Hey guys, what is up? The NeoCubist here. Welcome to episode 6. I do remember. Okay, so I've been getting a little bit of moss. I think you guys kind of know the deal. We need to build a lot of mossy retaining walls again. I know I say this every video, but it's been true. I just woke up. I was excited to record. My wife is still asleep, so I may be a little bit quieter for the beginning of the video, but like, it's okay. I'm feeling really good. I'm really excited. I actually marked out a completely new area that we're going to be digging out at some point in the episode. I did break my diamond hoe, unfortunately, but look, we got a lot of moss. So this area right here, kind of showing you the outline of where it's going to go. Originally, I was thinking like, ooh, I'm going to build like a little, like an ancient fishing area, but I think this is where we need to house our animals. I do think that's where we need to house our animals. We can also make a tunnel, maybe going into our house. Lots of exciting stuff to do this episode. But I've got to do it in order. I was a silly nilly willy billy nilly, silly idiot. I was dumb. I completely messed up, and I made a diamond axe. I mean, I did it on purpose, but I messed up. Like, I shouldn't have done it, but it was worth it. And now we don't have enough diamonds to enchant, so there's that. We have... we have no diamonds left? I guess we had 3, and I used 3 to make the axe. Okay. I thought we'd had a little bit more than 3, but apparently not. Also, a little bit of a conundrum. This is completely full. I don't know if I necessarily have to have... I mean, this can be my nether blocks. That's fine. But in terms of, like... Our storage is already getting kind of jam-packed full? Like, isn't that weird? I thought we'd have a little bit more time before we got full on storage, but it's okay. I just thought of something, and I think this will work just fine. We're just going to move these things over one, which, do we have anything in them? Yes, but it won't fill up our inventory, which is okay. I say that, but it very well might fill up our inventory. And if it does, it's not that big of a deal, but I'm going to move these over. I am going to remember the exact order as well. So it was a crafting table on the bottom, a smoker on the very top, and then 2 furnaces in between. The ultimate smoking setup. Fight me. Can we even put chests here? Yeah, we can put chests. What do you mean, can we even put chests? Of course we can. Why would we not be? This is our house. We don't have to ask a landlord to put chests here. You're crazy. I think we did get a little bit of smooth stone from this, but is it gonna... Whatever, dude. If we see the back of like a thing, does it even matter? Like, I don't really think so. I don't think it matters. And look, we have exactly enough... It's not exactly enough, but you know what? You know what, Neo? You go off, sir. This is totally exactly... Oh, what do I do? I'm stuck. Okay, we'll go ahead here. We'll fix this. But yeah, I'm super excited today because I feel like we're finally going to have enough moss to like actually do something with our life instead of just wasting our life. I'll just go ahead and make this the moss chest. Actual moss. This will be moss materials. This is going to be actual moss, and we'll take everything out of there, of course. Sorry, my brain is like still waking up. My eyes are like moving faster than I think my brain is allowing my brain to work. That doesn't make any sense, but my brain is like going really fast, and then my eyes are like something. There's some mismatch in speed here. I just don't know how to describe it. Okay, here we go. Perfect. And then where would item frames go? Oh, no. I'm just going to put them in the wood chest. Seems like a wood kind of material, I guess, in a way, in some roundabout way. So let me organize my inventory, and then I will be right back, because there's just a bunch of weird, like, little stuff, and I don't want to lose all of my viewers in the first 30... I'm kidding. I think if you guys are still watching at this point, you kind of know the deal in terms of, like, what my content is. Not that I'm saying it's bad. I'm just saying, like, if you're expecting... the hyper edited content, you're not getting it. You're not getting it, man. Okay, let's go plant these seeds before I do anything else. Does this look okay, by the way? Yeah, it literally doesn't even really look any different. It looks actually kind of how it did originally before I had that little area dug out. But like our main house, oh, I didn't show you guys what I did between episodes. I've been so excited. I've been playing the world, which is really fun. The only thing I did was I thought the staircase looked a little odd. And so I put this nice little like retaining wall around it. I did end up breaking this out, which I don't have any mossy cobble to fill it in, just so the grass would grow in. And I built this like little like ancient Mayan, like I don't know what it is, okay, but I thought it looked cool. Don't ask about that. I don't know. I like actually don't know what that is, but I needed a place to put the barrel that wasn't where it was, and I ended up building that. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. Probably not gonna keep it because it just looks like a L-shaped thing in the ground. But I didn't have any materials in my inventory, you know, and so I just kind of built with what I had, and I ended up with that. And I don't know. I like this, but you guys may not like it. I don't know, man. It's just, I think it looks nice. It's a cow farm. Chill. It's a cow farm, guys. Come on. I'm telling you to chill because I'm insecure about my build. I should be able to fill this in with the rest of the seeds we have. I think we got them from... Dude, I don't know where we got them, if I'm completely honest. But let me do that real quick, and we'll see if we can fill it up. But I did fill up this other side completely and totally. So it is actually, like, properly filled up. That's why we had so much wheat in that barrel. Let's see. We'll do it on camera. I'm quick at clicking. Well, let me know, guys, in the comments. I want to know everyone's favorite color. And this is for a reason, okay? I'm not just asking for, like, engagement. I am curious. What is everyone's favorite color? And then I'll tell you why in the next episode. Or in the comments or something. But tell me in the comments right now. Just type your favorite color. Thank you. If you did it, thank you. I appreciate it. If you didn't, it's okay. We'll probably get enough answers to help out. But just know it would help me if you tell me your favorite color. Okay, so back into here. Dude, this guy's running 1,000,000 miles an hour. He's running 1,000,000 miles an hour. We did modify, like, where we were getting moss a little bit. I just made it a little bit bigger because I wasn't really getting enough. I mean, even this, like, this is not enough. So I think I need a moss machine. And it's not that it's difficult to build. It's just kind of like... I don't know. It's just... It's not something that I'm, like, super comfortable building. I did build one in the Skyblock server, so I know how to make one. It's just a matter of, can I make one without getting super frustrated because it doesn't work exactly how I want the first time I make it? That one's up in the air because I really genuinely I don't know. So either that or we just figure out something to get mossy cobble, but a moss machine is really the only way. There's not like some hidden secret that we don't know about. Well, lots to think about, but let's go and let's sleep. And then I think I want to finally fix my retaining wall around the stairs because it just looks, I don't know of another way to say it. It looks bad. There's no other way to say it. It just genuinely looks bad. I'll keep a little bit in there just in case we end up needing it. This I'll just go ahead and make into full stone brick. And then we will take, it looks like it's going to be most of that moss, which is fine. Harness. I don't even know, dude. And you guys did tell me, like, with the mossy, or sorry, with the, whatever they're called, sorry, the happy ghast, you guys were telling me that you can grow it up and it doesn't, like, fly away. So I think that's what we'll go and do. We'll grow it on the top of our hill here and I guess just kind of see what it does. Because I don't have something against them. It's just I know that if I get on one, I'm going to end up having a lot of fun flying it around and I will die. And I'd rather not die. I feel like that's just like, we got to avoid death. So let's go up here. And it takes like a good bit of time. It's not like an instant kind of thing. It's just such a weird noise. It makes me uncomfortable, man. And then we're gonna start building on this wall because I'm so sick and tired of like going up to this like area and just seeing it just looks bad. So let's fix it. I don't know exactly how this is gonna go, but I'm gonna do a lot of it off camera because it's just a lot of like boring placing. I don't think it's gonna be in like tiers. I just don't. The problem I have is I don't want to just like replace all these materials like exactly in the shape that they are with like mossy cobble because I feel like that's gonna look kind of weird. So I'll figure something out. It's just I don't. That's the tricky part for me is like what do I do? Do I copy this kind of hill shape, or do I make like a big giant like square thing and then make it look like a big like Aztec temple thing? But then how big is that gonna be? I guess it wouldn't really be that big, but it could look pretty cool. I guess we could go for that, but I don't know if we have enough mossy cobble. Well, let me build a few like prototype things, and then we'll come back and we'll just kind of share with the class. I think I'm gonna build that first thing I was talking about first, and then we'll just kind of see how it ends up looking. Because if we do build this, guys, you got to keep in mind it's gonna be. I'm just gonna build the first little part. if we built like a first wall, or just one big wall, it would go like all the way up to there. So it would be like this high. Probably like up to here. So like, let me go down a little bit and just look, because I don't want to build anything without first like envisioning what it's gonna be. I mean, it might be pretty cool. It's just gonna take a lot of like texturing to make the wall look good, but I think we could do it. I think we could do it. So give me a little bit. I'm gonna build this. Again, I don't know if we're gonna have enough moss, but this is like pretty much this is all she wrote in terms of how much moss we have. So we'll just have to see. I'll break out this one block, sure. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of moss. Okay, so hopefully what I was saying earlier kind of makes sense. We'll like bring this wall over to as far as it goes. So just to like right there, and then like, I mean, eventually I guess this will be filled in. So it's supposed to look like it's like part of a temple. I guess we're gonna turn this mountain into a temple. It's just, this would be our first like big project. Does this thing like need room to like grow? I don't know, but apparently you feed it snowballs to grow to grow it like up. I guess you feed it snow. Obviously, the stuff under there will be filled in. I just wanted to give like a, and then we're gonna have to make like some sort of like I feel like this will finally start to look like more like a temple kind of build if we can get this right. Now, obviously, I know it's just a square right now. We'll mold it into something better. We'll put a lot of walls in it. We'll put some vines on it. We'll put other materials aside from stony brick. Stony brick, mossy cobblestone. I don't know, like, should under it almost look like maybe we'll put another material under it, because if we do just solid mossy brick, I don't know. Let's go in there, let's kind of test it out, and I'll come back when I've filled in the whole thing with like mossy cobblestone, just to kind of see how it looks. I think it might look cool, but obviously we're gonna have to add some material variety. I'm not saying we're just gonna do like straight mossy cobble for the entire thing. But the tree of life obviously needs to be there. That's like the like main part of it that I really care about. I don't know how we're gonna handle the rest of this. We'll just kind of play it by ear and figure it out. I don't know. I don't like have like an exact plan. Contrary to popular belief, I just kind of make it up as I go, which is perfectly fine. I mean, I think that's kind of how you should play Minecraft. But a lot of people like to plan. Nothing against that, of course, but not my cup of tea. I feel like if I plan, it's like, what's the point? Spontaneity is the, what is the saying? The light of life. But I don't know. I don't think that's a saying. I also said a saying wrong yesterday. I said, like, talk to the fist. And you guys said it cracked you up because I was trying to say talk to the hand or something, I think. Oh. Well, you could have a little secret. Sure. No. No, we're not going to have a secret. Because I hate fun. I hate it. I'm like scouring YouTube looking up like moss farm like tutorials, and I'm just like, bro, why are these all so complicated? Look, I gotta get a note block, I gotta get comparators, I gotta get this, I gotta get that. I don't have any of that, man. Where's the tutorials for your average play? You know what? Sure. Frank the Pig. I've got to name you Frank the Pig. I don't have any name tags though. Oh, okay. Why are all these animals just joining me? Well, welcome, guys. Would you like to come on in here and we'll have a chat about your future? But anyways, look at this, guys. I really like the way it looks. I know it just looks like a big wall right now, okay? And it may seem like I'm being somewhat facetious, but I do genuinely think this looks really cool. We've just got to like nail it in terms of having it on the other side. But we obviously, like, this is all this is all the mossy cobblestone we have left. So we could at least start it on the other side, but obviously not going to be able to finish it. And we want to start it on the same layer as well. So I'm just going to, it's on this layer of stair, right? Technically the one above it, but it's fine. 2, 3. We'll have to build another retaining wall, which is fine. And I guess the other retaining wall needs to be here. Oh no. I remember we terraformed that an episode ago. I guess it technically starts right here because there's mossy stone brick under it. Because the actual, like, you know, terraformed layer is going to be over here. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I'm just going to imagine the wall going like right here. You know what I mean? I'm imagining the wall that we're going to build that we have not built yet is going to be right here. Let me just like start to build it a little bit so I don't go crazy thinking about it. Okay, so something like that. You know what I mean? This is like the other layer. Okay. And now that we have this built, I can start building this without it feeling weird, if that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't, but I'm sure it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Okay, I'm not too concerned. This tree, however, we're gonna leave the tree. We need a lot of like masking around the. I almost really messed up. We almost really messed up. This one would have been 2 wide. The other one was 3 wide. It's honestly better because now the tree will mask this even more so. And it's not a problem. It's like I had to break any blocks to put those there. So yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out some sort of moss farm because honestly, like we need that. It's not really an option. We can keep doing it by hand, but it just takes so long. So maybe we're gonna have to do a little redstone project this episode, but that's fine. We just got to make it look ancient and mossy. Something. I don't know. But the gray bed, honestly, it fits in with the world. I also think this looks a little sad now. I also want to go fix it. So hold on. Let me grab like a bucket of water. Which, do we have an infinite water source anywhere? To my knowledge, no. We just go over here through the wheat farm of destiny. Since everything's of destiny. And then we just fill it up right here. I did get the sugarcane once. So you can see it hasn't grown fully. But it did grow fully 1 time. And I believe I just put that in my alive chest, probably. If my, like... Also, the path is a little thin, like right here. Oh yeah, that stupid bug, dude. I wish that would quit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I want to fill this in because this was never supposed to be like this right there. It was never supposed to. And I was thinking maybe we could put like a slab on top of these, but then it blocks the flowers. So I'm not totally sure on that one, but like we can try it with a few. I don't want to make like too many. Let's see how this looks. Just so that we can know if we're going to do that or not. No, it just blocks all the flowers. Kind of removes the whole magic of it if we just remove all the flowers. That's the whole purpose. We even put the cactus flower here. It looks beautiful, I think. And I don't know. I'm really happy with how this turned out. I'm sure maybe you guys are going to dump on it in the comments, but I don't know. I think it looks nice. This wall right here looks a little out of place, but then we for sure need to have this here. If we're going to move that wall back, we can't have an exposed stair. I think that looks great. Yes, I know this looks silly. We still have so much to do with it. It's going to be a big episode, dude. This one might be a little long. If you guys know me in building redstone, sometimes it doesn't always work out very well, you know. I'll be honest with you. Sometimes redstone gets me a little frustrated. So you might see another side of the Neocubist today. A frustrated but yeah, probably just frustrated. But I do enjoy it. It's just like I want it to work so bad that I get mad. Which maybe that's like normal. I think, you know, everyone wants their creations to work to some degree. Oh, a nice little tree to help us get down. Thank you very much. Also makes building the top of this very easy as well. Make sure, guys, as you're watching the video here, go ahead and take a sip of water if you got water next to you. If you don't have any water next to you, go ahead and grab a glass of water, grab a bottle, fill up your bottle. But I would love if you guys would take a sip of water right now. Maybe you haven't drank enough today. Maybe you're not feeling on top of it. That could be for a variety of reasons, but don't let it be that you haven't drank water. Okay, so this will be enough motivation to get some sort of moss farm going. But before I can do any of that, again, animals are going to be going over here. We have the whole area kind of like, okay, Brad, come on. We get the whole area kind of lined out, so it's going to be in this like whole little spot there. We need to find a spot for the moss farm. Don't know exactly where that's going to be. I mean, we have so much area in here, but I don't want to I feel like this is like my main courtyard area, and I know it's not decorated at all yet. I have a few plans. Obviously, we're going to make like paths between all of these things, which we have not done yet. I don't really know what to do for path material. Maybe just like actual path, you know, the right click the shovel path. but it feels a little lazy. So maybe we'll figure out something. And I'm just kind of looking around, taking stock. Where do we want to build this redstone farm? And maybe this needs to be something that's underground and doesn't need to be above ground. Yeah, I don't know, because there's not really any room there, and I keep going up to here and then getting, like, depressed because it's just completely, yeah. It's, like, so messy. I mean, we can fill all this in. It's just we don't really have enough dirt to do that. So, I don't know. Let me think on it, and I'm also going to have to figure out what design we're going to build. Oh, man, this is still going to be a big old project, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Okay, I found the simplest, I think, design that I can. It's from a channel called Hackon Player 77, HAAKON Player 77. Easy and small moss block farm microphone 1.20 plus. The only question is, do I have enough stuff to make it? And I don't know. Maybe. So that's what we're going to be working on right now. There's a few things I know I'll have to get. Does it need comparators? Oh no, it doesn't need comparators, but it does need like 10 obsidian. It's okay. There's a ton of surface, like, that's fine. We'll just throw it in there. There's a ton of, like, surface pockets of lava. And I had seen one. I can't remember exactly where, but we can... Oh, sure. Thank you, Vines. Everything is just so kind to me. I really appreciate it, guys. It was somewhere over there. We're probably going to have to go up a little bit higher. I'm just going to guess that it was right over there. And we're just going to run over there and adventure and try to find it. Oh, no, wait. No, dang it, dude. I try not to sneeze on the camera. I try so hard. And then, you know, your brain shuts down like 1 or 2 seconds before you sneeze. It's like preparing your body to strongly sneeze. I don't know how to describe it. Some of them I can, like, stop. And then others I can't. Like, my body, I, like, lose all... Oh. Well, there's literally a lava pocket right here. I didn't even know about this. I was talking about the one in the desert. Speaking of, I kind of want to go to the one in the desert. Let me go just a little further. Just because I want to be in the desert again, man. I miss it. I miss it so much. But it makes sense that, you know, we're, you know... Well, I guess it doesn't make sense that we live next to the desert. Okay, desert's actually a little bit further away than I thought, but we're going to take a little peek at it. Very nice, very nice. Very nice indeed. Is it a blacksmith? Okay, if that's a blacksmith, I don't know if I've gone and explored the desert village, so I kind of want to go over there and do a little peeky boo and see if I can get a little diamonds from that, because that'd be nice. So we need 3 chests, 6 hoppers, a minecart hopper, 3 regular rails, 2 powered rails, 4 redstone repeaters, 2 redstone torches, 2 observers. So we'll have to go and we'll have to get like some quartz, whatever. I'm not really concerned. Bucket of lava, dispenser. All things that I think I can get. So I'm kind of excited. It looks like a very simple farm. And maybe even with that list of materials, I could just straight up build it. Well, this is kind of nice. I do like the desert villages. I think they look pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and take a couple of cactus flowers if you guys don't mind. I assume that's a blacksmith over there. I mean, I see 2 like furnaces. I don't know what the heck else it would be. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I see a kitty. But I don't have any fish. And you specifically need cod, not salmon. Apparently they don't like salmon. Even though my cat's food, I'm pretty sure, is salmon. Okay. Alright. Yep. I'll take the bread. I mean, I don't like want the apples. The iron swords are kind of wet. Whatever. Take the iron chest plate, I guess. I mean, it's better than what we have on. You know what? I'm not going to steal from him. I'm going to return my old one. It's no different than steal. Ooh, this is kind of... Okay. It's kind of sketchy down here. It's like the village collapsed. It literally looks like the village collapsed. That's kind of crazy. Poor guys. I hope no one is stuck down there. I don't think I saw anyone stuck down there. Hello? Anyone down there? Sketchy sand. No, and I think they can get out. Yeah, they can walk like up that, and yeah, they can get out if they so desire. But I don't see the lava that I was talking about. I don't want to chase this kitty too far away from the village. But I don't see... What is that? Is that like just a little bit of terracotta randomly in the sand? Hello? What is this? I I don't know what that is, but maybe, is that like one of those temples? I don't think so. I don't think so, Neo. I don't think that's a temple. All right, well, I'm going to look for a lava pocket. I've never been this far over in the desert. That's originally where we were going to live, remember? We flattened out that big old area, and then I was like, actually, I don't want to live in the desert. But I never really looked over here. I was waiting until we got a horse, and we'll still go on nice big adventures with Sun as soon as we get Sun, which is going to be the name of our first horse. And the next one is going to be Saturn. And then we're going to have a horse named Moon, but it's got to be like a white horse. I wish they'd add like pyramids or something. I mean, it's cool. I like it. I do really like that. Especially on the hill over there. That's so cool looking. Man, I know I have lived in one of these biomes, but I was underground when I was in it. Yep, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Maybe I can see the lava from over here. No, I see a spawner and a minecart, though, and we need the rails. Hey, thank you, Minecraft, for you're so kind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We need 3 rails, but I might as well just get, like, a few more. Kind of cool to see a spawner just, like, out in the open. I'm not really prepared to be fighting anything, but definitely is something you don't really ever see, and I don't think it can spawn them. Probably not. No, this is... There is a single rail there, I suppose. Name tag, yes, dude, what the heck? We looked long and hard for those name tags, man. All last episode, we like looked for name tag. We couldn't find them. Then we just find one? Okay. I did see a comment that someone wants me to get a camel and name the camel Mr. Sand, which makes sense. And honestly, that's something I would totally name a camel. So the second we can get a camel, because I know we have a name tag now, but I kind of want to save it, but we will call the camel Mr. Sand. You have my word. I'm sure I won't forget that. But it's always interesting exploring a mine shaft that's like at the surface. Oh, okay. Kind of spooky back in here. Oh, golden apple. I'll take that. Oh, you bet your bottom dollar I'll take that. Oh, no. Okay, they're going to run straight at me. I always forget they have no, like... Okay. Oh, they're so dangerous. And we need the string to make the bows so that we can make the dispensers or... Okay, this is so much. Oh! Yep. The only spawner I'll ever break. There's just no point in keeping them. They're just dangerous. Now, I heard somebody over here. I hear another spider as well. I don't know if they're below us, maybe? No, I don't think so. I think they're just over here. I don't know. Maybe they're above us, too. We'll go check. Can you take, like, the chest out of the minecart? No. I think it's... You know what? We'll just take it since we picked it up. I don't think you can take the... Nope. Don't poison me. I hate the poison noise. I'm not even scared about the poison. It's just the noise. So annoying. There's so many more in there. We still got 5 seconds of it. At least we know how long it's going to last. But we do probably want to, like, not be... Okay, we're okay. Oh, you hear Hazel? She's squeaking a toy. She got that squeaker going. Okay. Any more? I mean, I hear more, but I don't know where they are. Okay. Go away. Okay. No. Ah! You went through the block! This is dangerous. I'm in danger. That's what I'm thinking in my head. Okay, that's kind of like a big mine shaft down there. It was not supposed to be exploring. I'm supposed to be building a Moz farm. Goes to show you how much avoidance I will give to anything redstone. A couple of creepers hanging out back in here. Why are you guys creeping around? Freaking creepers. Oh, why did that not go away? I hit it. It didn't move. I think I hit it. I thought I did. Apparently not. Ooh, a double mine shaft. Interesting. Can't say that's something I've seen before. Then it like goes up. That's very odd. Something else up here. Probably more of the same. He got stuck in the cobweb. You didn't even see me coming, man. I'm just that. Oh! Full leather. Okay, we're out of here. We're out of here. Maybe we'll explore this more later, but Okay, maybe in here. Just I want the minecart with chest. Get another name tag. It's like the whole name of the game. Maybe it's over here and like exposed out in the open. No, this is super cool. I love these surface ones. What is this villager doing over here? You are in a dangerous spot, my guy. Very dangerous. Okay, well, let's go look over here real quick. Oh, the camel. Mr. Sand, you are stuck. Okay, buddy, here. Go ahead. No, don't rest in here. I'll block you from the monsters. That way the monsters don't get you. Okay. Okay, Mr. Sand is safe. I don't know if that's going to be our Mr. Sand, but we'll just call all camels Mr. Sand. Minecart with chest? Minecart with chest, please? No. I saw a villager. You guys saw that, right? I'm not going crazy. Said I just don't think a villager... Oh, I guess we're right next to the village. Okay. I'm going to go back to the lava pool that I saw. This is so cool. Like an exposed mine shaft out in the village. It's so cool. Maybe that's their old mine. You never know. Okay, I'm going to go back to that lava like I said. I think I said that like a couple times. And I'm going to get the 10 obsidian. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, I got to be honest, guys. I have no idea where this lava pool is. I feel pretty stupid right now because we just had found it. I have absolutely zero clue where this thing is. I don't know. I guess I could go back in the footage and watch it, but that feels like cheating. Okay, I can't do that to myself. It's not. I know it's not over here because this is where I was mining like dirt. I believe it's like over right here. No? Okay, I'm really turned around then. No, I swear to God, we were mining dirt around here. Yeah, like right there. We're mining dirt. I feel like I would have noticed that. Oh, there it is. There she blows, the lava. Okay, well, I'm going to get 10 pieces of this. I guess because the... Jeez, it's so loud. I guess because the moss has to run into the obsidian, then it breaks. Something like that. So, I will catch you guys in just a bit. I'm just going to be mining. Okay, well, we got the 10 obsidian. I should end up getting 12, which is okay. Take a little bit of extra. And now I've got to figure out how to get the rest of my... Okay, what are you playing with? Oh, she's got her, what do we call it, our plain rope. And basically, I ordered this like pack of like rope dog toys on Amazon because as a puppy, she loved these ropes. And then we used to get this thing called Bark Box, which sent you like toys every month. But we ended up with too many because she's so sweet. She won't like eat or break any of her toys. And so I tied one of the ropes to this like toy plain dog toy. And we call it her plain rope. She loves tugging on it. And she just carries it around with her. She loves it. But she has so many toys. We have like a whole bucket full of like dog toys. And we feel bad because like you can't give them away if they're like used dog toys. But she's not really done anything with them aside from pick them up and carry them around. And she like is really gentle with them. It's very cute. Okay, so I'm going to make a project chest. Again, I don't know where we're going to build this thing. So maybe we should figure that out before we like get all the materials ready. I don't know, man. Like I feel like there's just not like it's like a set spot we're going to have to build this thing in. I guess we could technically like build it underground. But I feel like it needs to be in its own like cool area. Like something unique. I just don't know what that would be. Maybe on top of this hill? I feel like I need to carve out more area, but do I actually need to do that? Like, do I have to, every time I build something, carve out an area for it? I don't think so. It just would look cool if I did that. We also have no access to, like, anything on top of the house. I don't know. I do see something that I can't have happen over here. You see this? This cannot be... do we have any mossy... Okay, we could build it with some slabs. Say, like, that's like a no-go right there. We have to have at least a little bit of grass going around here. We have no inventory space, but we did pick up that minecart with chests. So I think we have just a bunch of junk, like, we don't need. I mean, I'm going to do something with that, by the way. I think that looks super cool. What did I pick up? Like melon seeds. I don't need that. I don't need glowberries. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need a bone or a gunpowder. Okay. That is a clean inventory. Cleaner. But yeah, this has to be changed because there has to be like a little bit of, I don't know. I'll leave it like that for now because I'll end up building that area out. Let me think. Okay. I've kind of decided. I just don't know. Minecart with chest. I love you, Minecart with chest, but I actually don't love you. And I don't need you. I don't need you right now. I am going to build it, but I'm going to build it kind of over here. And we're going to have to fill in like a little bit of this area with some dirt. It's fine. Not really too concerned about it. But I do want to like actually fill this in and not like have that weird bug happen where it's like I fill it, I totally filled it in, and it did, came back out of nowhere. I don't even know what happened, type of deal. What in the world? I do need to get a new mouse, dude. I definitely middle clicked and it like instantly scrolled me. Okay, I did fill in that block, I swear. We'll probably have to, oh, well, that's already broken. Nice. Thinking ahead, thank you. Probably go over here. And we'll have this retaining wall will have to be extended. Well, there isn't one right now, but there will eventually be one. And we'll extend it over, like over to here. Now this is already 3 blocks high. This is going to have that little bit of space. So we're going to have to clear out a little bit of stone and put dirt there, which is okay. Not that big of a deal. Just as long as it has that 1 block buffer of grass, I'm okay. Eventually, I'm sure what we're going to do is like put some sort of like, I'm not totally sure, but now I'm going to clear out this whole thing here. I need to get some project chests, which honestly, I could probably just go grab a little bit. No, I have wood in my house. Let's just be smart about this. Let's make a few project chests and then I will come right back. Frank, what are you doing? Here, can you go down ladders? Can you go down now? I'm trying to help you out here, buddy. Don't, no. Oh, well, now I just feel bad. And I don't know if, do they ever like regen health? Frank, are you just forever going to be hurt now? Frank the orange pig. Very interesting. But yeah, I just need like, yeah, sure. 5 chests is fine. You know we're getting into it when we start with the project chest. You know we're getting into it when we start with the project chest. I also want to get a few other things started. So I know we started by like smelting this iron right here, which is all fine, all dandy. I need that. But I need to start smelting more stone. We need to get like a big auto smelter made, but I want to build like a structure for each of these things. This is going to be like kind of a hybrid underground, but not underground thing. Is there a skeleton in the wall? Sounds like something someone would say. You thought I was crazy, didn't you? No, there is literally a skeleton in the wall. They are in the walls. There is monsters in the walls. That's crazy. Just because I have a dark area. It's not how it is in real life, but I just have a dark area. And now there's monsters in the walls. Great. That's just what we need. Just what we need. Okay, so I'll put this down. I'm just going to completely dump my inventory out, except for like the things I always want to have on me. And then we're going to actually get to work. So I'm going to start by flattening this out to like, it looks like this is kind of like the face I want to flatten this thing out to. So I'm going to get to work doing that. And I'll see you guys in a bit. This is going to be quite a large project, I think. Maybe it's silly to do this all for a moss farm, but it's going to be more than a moss farm. Kind of. I mean, not really, but it's just going to be a moss farm. But to me, it's going to be more than a moss farm. So let me flatten it out. Okay, well, I've made really, really, really good progress. This went a whole lot better than I thought. And the last step is just clearing out this little thing. And then we're going to turn around and unveil. Well, just like a really flat area. But it looks satisfying. It's nice. We'll still have to break out, like, the ground so that we can, you know, plant grass and stuff. But, I mean, other than that, look, nice and flat. We're going to fill this in, too, because I don't really want a big, like, gaping hole in here. And as much as I want to keep, like, some of these cave systems, this one is just one I'm okay with just kind of filling in. And that's okay. We'll change as little as possible. But, you know, if I want to do some, like, cool, like, underground, like, moss-filled tunnels that look like Aztec kind of, like, jungle tribe hidden. I'm not trying to misappropriate anything here. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna build. And I'm going to make it look cool and mossy and ancient and ruined to the best of my degree. But we are a flourishing society right now. because I'm like building this live, you know, it's not like this is actually ancient. We're actually right here. We're building it. So don't forget that it's still going to look somewhat fresh. But yeah, let me plant this. Well, not plant it, but fill it with dirt so that I can grow grass. Nice. I always love it when I stop and I can break exactly as many blocks as I want for the end of the segment. Okay, and the vines will grow. It'll look nice. Like I said, I mean, this area, like in particular, I'm not like gonna build the temple thing that I'm going for. I need to go see, do I have any extra moss, like, at all? Because I might have to build the build the farm first and then build the temple around it. I just heard the strangest noise. I don't know if you guys heard that. We do have if we have all this what? I don't know. I could not tell you the answer because I genuinely have no idea, but I am very kind of upset that I had this. I'm not like actually upset, but I'm a little peeved that I had all this and I guess I just didn't use it. But in the beginning of the episode, I was like, we're going to use all this. I thought. Apparently not. Okay. Well, we'll make mossy cobble. Press the space bar to go through it real quick. And then make mossy stone bricks. Oh, I didn't. Oh, no. I miscalculated a little bit. And now we have too much stone brick. Okay. And I know we need to make a stone cutter because we want to make like variants and stuff, which maybe we should do now. What is a stone cutter recipe? I'm pretty sure it's just like flat slabs. Yeah, it's just stone and iron. We have the iron over there. And we'll bring a crafting table. For some reason, we have 10. We always end up with so many. We need 1 iron ingot and then 3 like smooth stone. 3. Perfect. Like a gamble if I got the right stuff or not. Did we accidentally like throw our food in here? Or we just down bad like that? I think we're just down bad like that. So we're gonna go make some more bread. I know everyone's like, Neo, just eat the meat, dude. Just eat the meat. But it's principle, okay? Also, my mic, I'm moving my microphone stand. You can't really tell. It's just getting quiet for you, but doesn't squeak anymore. I oiled it. I don't know why I didn't just do that before, but I was like, finally, I'm just gonna oil it, and it worked. Fields of golden glory. The cows are definitely ready to be bred again, too, so it's kind of good that I'm going in here. Okay. My goodness, the kitty's going crazy. I'll be right back. Okay, are you... Oh, but they're definitely ready. Are they moving when I was paused? No. I was like, how are you moving when I'm paused? That's not possible. We're in single player, man. They just like... I guess they got all up on me when I was looking away from my screen. Okay, that should be good. And I'm going to have to steal a little bit of the wheat. Because I need to eat. That's right. I need to eat. I don't know if this is a factor of 3 or not. What? 58 plus 64 would be 122? I don't know. Is it? Okay, so yeah. Let's split it into smaller sections here. Maybe something we can do even. So this would be 62 plus 60 would be 122. Oh, we did do it right. Look at me. Follow me for more math tips. Just split it into smaller amounts, right? Minecraft math tips with the NeoCubist. We will be right back on 102.3. The Flex FM. I don't know what to say. Oh. Okay, so now I get to figure out how I want my temple thing to look. I wish I had more. Oh, we do have tons of... Someone get this guy out of here. He's an idiot. I want to fill this in. I love these little caves. This one is in particular. Did we fill this in at some point? Oh, no. This one was just... This doesn't make any sense. Is this just... Oh, I guess this is just dirt. So we will elect to fill this in. It's fine. There's nothing in it. The cool cave systems I like that are the ones that kind of combine little underground water area, like water bowl thingy. Someone said I should collect a bunch of axolotls. I've been reading every single comment, so keep them coming, guys. Really do appreciate everyone out there who's given me ideas and such. Yeah, so I guess that's the wall over there, which is fine. I mean, we're just going to have another wall start like over here. We'll just have, I guess we're going to end up going all the way like we said we were going to do, I guess. Sure, this is fine. Well, that's actually like 1 block too high. I was trying to make it where I had like a layer up there, but I think it's kind of a moot point. Doesn't really matter. Okay. So this wall is going to be right here. I think. So it's a good spot. Because this doesn't need to... well, it's going to be covered up. Okay, right here. There we go. We're going to start the next one. The 3 blocks, yeah. So we already kind of lined it out a little bit. But then over here, we goofed up. Because if we do this, it'll technically cut it off by 1 block. So we got to break this just a little bit. Okay, and then we'll probably want to break this one too. Just to give a little bit of extra room here. A little bit of extra breathing room. Okay, yep. Looks good. And then we got to top it off. So this will be like a 3rd layer around here. Now, I want to put like, cool plants and stuff. Maybe like little custom trees maybe. I don't know. I have a bunch of ideas. I just feel like... I feel like I need to get more of it done before I start, but I think that is good. Okay, so that wall is... This is the only part now that's like a little... I don't know what to do with this. I think I'm just going to like fill it in. I'm not going to fill it in like completely and totally because maybe these caves have something good in them. So I do kind of want to leave them open, but like this right here, I hesitate to see how this is going to lead to anything good. Unless this goes into my house. No, see, it just ends. There's like no point. So I'm going to like fill the top of these in. We'll just fill in like all the, dark spots that will inevitably be there. Why is this? Why are you missing a leaf? I'm sorry you're missing a leaf. I wish I could say I knew how that happened, but I'll find the man who did it. It wasn't me. It was that guy over there. Okay, those are cool though. We'll leave those. Okay, so give me just a little bit. I mean, it's a pretty simple project. I'm literally just going to fill in the top layer. Again, I'm not going to fill in the whole thing. And I think we have enough dirt to do it. Maybe not, but we should have more in our house if we were to need it. But I feel like this is just going to make the area feel so much better. It was just a little too rough with that. And like, I can think of really cool things in my head to do with it, but I just don't have that, like, base of materials yet to do. But we will do cool stuff. It's just a matter of when. Okay. And is this going to be... Okay, I guess we will have to break you. I'm very sorry. And while you're decaying, I will go grab more dirt and take a little siesta because I am a sleepy man and it is nighttime. Well, in a sec. There we go. Okay, guys. It's filled in. And now we don't have any, I mean, there is still this spot over here, which I guess I'll fill in since I've already torched it up. But now we have much more space to, like, breathe and build stuff. I always felt weird when I went over to this spot and I was like, oh, I just made that noise every time. Because it kind of sucked because it was, like, it was a cool area, but I just couldn't build anything because it was so, like, mangled by these, like, surface level caves. So I'm happy that we finally took the time to fill it in. Okay. And now we have this nice big open area, which is super cool. I feel like we'll build like a retaining wall on this side potentially because that's kind of the whole like theme of the build. And this also seems a little odd that it's not like filled in already. So we'll go ahead and do that. Assuming I have enough dirt to do it, I might be... My ideas are getting to be a little bit out of bounds with how many materials I have, but should be okay. And now I want to start on this temple thing. I just don't know exactly how I want it to look. I have like a few ideas, but I need... Oh, hello. Hello. Good sir, how are you doing? You look so happy. Yes, you're so happy. So kind of cute. It's kind of cute. We gotta go check him out. Happy gas. I may have been hating, may have been down, but you look very cute. I thought they needed snowballs to grow up. Hello, Mr. Gast. How are you doing? Oh, dropped a scoot. Armadillo scoot. Okay, well. Would you like some, like, help? Can I hop on you? No? He sounds happy, too. Well, you know what? You can just hang out there, I guess. Maybe we'll build you, like, a cool, like, resting place. I just don't know how that works. I don't know if you'll actually like go in it or if they even need rest. I think he's been sleeping for a long time. He's finally hydrated. That's what'll happen to you if you don't drink water, guys. You'll end up as a ghast. Then you'll have to be reanimated with a little bit of H2O. Nature's magic. Okay. Let's just get to work on this. I think it's going to take a few like iterations. This is going to be an iterative building process. So I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to start off with like a few different things. And then just kind of, this is like diagonal-ish. So it goes 3. I'll build it with this. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. And then that was to the corner. Okay. Something like that. Okay. And then probably against the wall would be go over 2 and then 1 and then go like this. Okay. Okay. I could, and that's why I wanted to make it 2, 1, and then like this. That's why I wanted to make it where we had a flat wall so that we could like properly build something. Okay. And then we're going to have to like build. I don't know if I'm going to make it look ruined quite yet. But we may just make it where it's like not totally like not that it's not finished, but that's kind of like the style, I guess. So we'll still like connect. Did we go up 3 and then connect? Yes, we did. So we'll still like go up like a little bit, but there's going to be parts that are not totally done, if that makes sense. So it'll look like maybe this was at one point a little bit bigger or something. Like this one over here was a little bit taller. So that kind of makes sense. And then we'll still build walls and such, but we're going to need to use a lot of greenery. So we're probably going to have to go get like a few things, like namely some jungle leaves and just stuff like that. We'll do these ones kind of short, and then we'll do like this one tall and then this one tall. Something like that. Okay. And then this thing over here, we'll do the same kind of thing. This one's a little bit taller. Bada bing, bada boom. And now we have some kind of base of like a jungle kind of temple thing. This is a difficult thing to capture, and I don't want to just build these walls out of mossy cobblestone because it will look weird. I had an amazing suggestion that said you should use some tough brick. I agree. I think tough brick look beautiful. Don't think I have any of those. I'll be completely honest. I don't think I have like any. If I do, I probably didn't keep it, which is a little bit of a shame. It would probably be in like here or even here, but I quite literally don't have any. So if I'm gonna go get some, I'm gonna need probably an iron pickaxe, which is somewhat disappointing, but it's okay. We gotta stay on this too in terms of smelting it. I know we're running kind of low, but it's okay. We can get more of it very, very easily. Cobblestone is what I'm referring to. And sure, we'll just go ahead and stack up 16. Okay. I keep expecting food to magically appear in there. It won't. It won't. It just won't. So we'll use tough brick for that. And I'm trying to think, how do you make like a temple? We need a third material. We just need a third material because I don't want to build too much out of this stuff. We need a third material. I could say that over and over, but it's true. So I'm going to go and I'm going to try to find some tough. It's pretty deep, I believe. I don't think you're just going to find it anywhere except really deep. So we'll probably go over to our Flowergate Bay, and we will look around in there. We're going to put up all this stuff, though. We don't quite need all of you to go do a little bit of caving. I will take this with me, though. And then, of course, some iron in case we need to make a little bit more stuff. The copper bulbs are super nice. I think I'm running kind of low on them because I've already used them. So maybe we actually go back to the other cave and we try to get more. I'm going to check in here. Sorry, I was checking on a text. Is there in the redstone chest? Yeah, I mean, we have like a few more, but I want more. So maybe we'll actually go not to Flowergate Bay and to the other base where I believe I know how to get back there, I think. I mean, it was the big cave that's over there near the village. I mean, I know that part, but I don't remember exactly where the trial chamber is. Now, we don't want to accidentally like start a trial. That's like the absolute last thing we want to do. But it would be kind of nice. And these are all like waxed, which is super helpful for building. Probably do this. And here we go. Put an extra reach. And we just see we don't have enough. But I think this stuff is super cool. So let's go over there. And yeah, give me a sec. Okay, we're here in the village. And I am very quickly looking. Oh, here's the cave. Would you guys quit playing around? Daddy trying to work. Over here playing around. Like life's a big game, huh? Maybe we should... Actually, you know what? Someone made a good point. That caving in the dark can be safer. Because all the mobs are spawning on the surface. Please tell me you're right. I don't remember exactly where the tough spawns, but I think it's down lower. I also don't remember where was this that we were going. I mean, I remember going down this, but I don't remember exact. Yeah, it was right there. I think that's exactly where. Again, we just got to be like hyper aware of creepers on our head or on the ground. Honestly, I'm not too worried about them on the ground. Yes, right over here. This is where the trial chamber is. Now, we already raided what appeared to be a room without any spawners, so I definitely got a little bit lucky. I just don't know how this is going to go. Oh, we don't have any torches. That's great. I always forget one thing, but that's okay. We're smart, and we keep stuff in our bundle. The bundle of hope, I guess. Sure. There we go. Torches galore. We'll put the rest of them in there, and... Okay. Take those. I thought I just... That sounded like the warden noise. Oh, God. There is a floor above this, so I guess we'll go up there to look for these, but these are super nice. Maybe even the grates. Like, they look pretty cool, but they're all the same. They're all the same color. And so I don't really want them. So what is turning these guys, like, on? Is there, like, some sort of... I mean, also, this is all tough brick, too. We should just kind of mine this thing out, then, honestly, right? Also, don't we need the dispensers? Okay, but I don't want these. I don't want the potions of slowness. But I do think that this might be kind of worth mining out a few of these things. I don't know how much of that we're going to use, but the tough brick... I mean, we're either going to have to mine the tough, and every 4 you get 4, or you could just mine this out and not, like, have to do that. So I think this is kind of like a good idea. It's just, if we have to, we can clear out, like, the trial chamber. I just don't know where, like, the spawners are. Sure. Actually, we kind of need snowballs, now that I think about it, to make the guy get bigger, the ghast. Let me go up here. Is there more up here? More copper bulbs? Yes, there is. I guess we could literally just go around this thing and just mine it like this. And we'll get, like, everything we're looking for. I don't remember how many dispensers we need, but I think it was just 2. What is in here? A bucket of water? Sure, you know what? I'll take that. And then I'll get potion of slowness. What if I give? Okay. What if I do this? If I use all of my brain. There we go. Nice. Okay, well, I'm going to mine for a while. I'm just going to get a bunch of, like, tough. If anything spawns in here, I'll come back and let you know. But for now, it looks like for some reason, nothing is spawning, which, again, I'm pretty happy about. Oh, okay, it's just some slimes. Some slimes, and some... Oh! Okay, can we handle it? It's the breeze is the only thing I really am worried about. The slimes, all day, every day. The breeze, I need to see how much damage he'll do to me. Okay, and I've got it. It's pretty loud, so maybe we'll turn him down just for now. They were pretty loud. The slimes I'm not worried about, again. The breeze, where is the breeze? Is it below me? You below me? I thought you were below me. It makes sense why they didn't spawn last time we were in here. They're on the 2nd floor. I'm, like, actually a little terrified right now. But hey, I am happy to get slime balls. Sticky pistons are nice. Not that we don't need them for this farm. But you do more often than not need them for, like, a bunch of stuff. Sure. I love these copper grates. I'll be honest. They're beautiful. We should get a few keys as well while we're in here. I don't know where the breeze went. So I'm just gonna not like, question it, and I'm just gonna keep fighting the little... Oh, thank you for the key. Much appreciated. Where's the breeze, though, dude? It's gotta be below me somewhere. I'm kind of terrified. Okay, as long as we take care of all the ones up here, the rest of them should just be down here. Yep. I hear the breeze. Might still be like one little guy. Okay. I heard another key pop up, or is it always a key? Oh, here am I? Hold on. It's either a key or a reward. Well, I don't know which one. It's a reward, and it's cooked chicken. Well, thank you very much, Minecraft. Very, very generous of you. I don't know where the breeze went. Like, I actually don't know where the breeze went, and it's kind of terrifying, but I will go ahead and open one of these. Please give me something good. Arrows. Iron. Okay, the enchant book could be cracked. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's go find the breeze. It's gonna surprise me at some point, and I'm not like about that. Where did you go? Okay. Best that okay, it's doing no damage at all. Like none. It should spawn another though. Okay, come on, buddy. They do no damage. I think all their damage is kind of centered around the fact that they'll launch you up in the air, and the fall damage is where they get you. It's not really like the actual like damage from the main attack, which I guess he could launch me up over here, but like not very high. You go down here? Okay. Okay. Okay, one more maybe? Nope, we got it. Okay. So we cleared out one area of the trial chamber without dying. I mean, that's pretty good. Okay, well, yeah, we got regeneration. Okay, cool. Thanks very much. Totally, very appreciative. Okay, so I'm going to mine tough and then these lights, and then I'll be back. And I'm going to make sure and get some of this stuff, too, because this stuff's really cool looking. Super happy, though, that we actually were able to kind of tough it out and didn't just run away, so good for us. Okay, well, I'm really happy with, like, how this whole trial chamber thing worked out, because it ended up where I got, like, pretty much everything I need. It's also, like, kind of creepy in here, because it's really dark, because I mined out most of the lights. There's only a few candles over there. Oh, it looks like I forgot. Okay, all right. Looks like I forgot one light there. But I have a good bit of stuff. Some of this stuff I'm not so sure I'm going to keep. But, like, all the lights, yeah, I'll keep all the lights for sure. The grates, yeah. But for the rest of it, by the way, can you just like make this into 9 copper? So you could come in here and just make like a bunch of tools. It's kind of cool. We have one chiseled tough and then and then this is kind of a cool. It must just be like a thing you can do with the stone cutter, which is cool. But it looks like they're over here. They almost look like the top of like a block of ancient debris or something. It's pretty cool. So I'm happy to have those, and we could also like take those and take the wax off. But we could do that stuff back home. I just got to figure out how I got in here. And I thought I had more lights in this. I really only have that many lights. Odd. I thought I would have gotten way more. Maybe there's a few more I missed, I'm sure. But not a lot. Oh, double light. Okay. Sure. I'll take that. But again, I don't know where I got in here at. So I'm just going to have to kind of run around and find it. But oddly enough, I don't know of another way to, like... or another section of this thing. I didn't see anything. I mean, I mined around the entire thing, and it didn't, at least upon first inspection, appear like there was any other, like, way to go. It seems like this is the whole trial chamber. It's just a chamber. And I don't know if that's normal, or if it's even possible, and I could have totally just missed something. Also, I've definitely run all the way around this thing, like, a few times. Where is the... Oh, no. How did I get in this thing? Well, I put a crafting table. Okay, so right here. So I don't know. I guess that's a little bit odd, but it's okay. We got more than enough tough bricks, which is like the whole point of coming down here. But there is like tough right there. But like I said, it would be a little bit silly to like mine that when you could go in there and mine the stuff you're actually going to end up using. I think I like flash banged by like the particles there. Okay. It can be dangerous if you do that, by the way, with 2 creepers. Like, one creeper can launch the other creeper into you, and you're going to have a very bad day. So, 10 out of 10. Would not recommend doing that. While we're down here, we might need a little bit more redstone. That's one thing I didn't think about. Our diamond pickaxe broke, of course. But, like, I see some redstone over there, so we could go grab it. I don't really have any desire to go any deeper, so we'll just kind of hang around this layer here. As long as we can get over to there. It's really dark. Is my brightness up all the way? This is how it is on Moody, by the way. So that's why I don't play with it. Like, if I was playing single player, maybe I'd use that. But like, you guys can't see a darn thing, so I have to play with it on bright. See, it's so much better. You guys can actually see. There's something weird about like recording. It like darkens everything just a little bit. Just the way like compression works. Something like that. I don't know totally why. Okay, there's a skeleton behind me. I'm going to run and just get myself out of that situation. Wow, that was a long shot. Shot me from super far away. Okay. Yep. Oh, and another one. It's okay. We just have to constantly stay moving. They can't hit us. Which I guess doesn't work when you're trying to hit them. They just hit so hard, man. There's nothing... I mean, I was going to say there's nothing you could do about it. You could just use a shield. You know, like the thing that's made to block skeletons. Could totally do that, but nah, we're too cool for that. Too cool for that. I can't wait to have the mine in my house done so I can go and like strip mine down super low. That will definitely be nice. But it's going to be, like I said, a pretty long... Oh, nice. A pretty long mining session to get down there. But I need to do that between episodes for sure. Or do a stream on it. I don't know. Either one. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to need to pick these up. So let me make sure we're good. We're not going to get attacked. Did I not? I guess I didn't. I mean, obviously I didn't, but thought it for sure that I did. Is this a big iron vein? Yes, it is. Cool. Okay, well, I'll mark that with like a wax copper block, because I don't really want the wax copper block. Mark the iron vein with copper. That makes sense in my head. It's just something to get my attention. Doesn't have to be exactly perfect. That makes sense. So probably not going to get much redstone up here, if any at all. I don't even know if it can spawn up this high. So yeah, I probably want to go back down. Do probably want gold for the powered rails, though. Okay, if gold spawns here, then surely redstone can, right? That is such a big cave. I just hesitate to go down in them. Too scary. Is this like the Badlands biome or something? No, it's just plains. It's just weird that gold is spawning all the way up here, but maybe that's something that can happen. Oh my... Jeez, dude. Oh. Like, never have problems with, That's kind of scary. Let me make sure the people aren't here to spray my lawn. It's raining, so they shouldn't be. Hold on. Okay, no, they're not, which is good. I was going to say, I really prefer if they would not do it in the rain. Otherwise, it just washes all the stuff that kills the weeds just off instantly. It doesn't really do anything. Another skeleton. Gosh. Go away. Hey. Hey. We got a horde coming. Literal horde. I think I've only gotten those few redstone, so I think we're going to have to go a little deep. How did you hit me? All the way over there. I don't even know how to get like down to you, dude. This is kind of like a tricky spot. I guess flow some water and then, I don't know, try to... It's such a crappy place to be. I don't want to go down there with all those mobs. But I have to get redstone, dude. There's like not an option. I have to get redstone. Maybe we'll just go up and around. Yeah, you guys can hang out down there. We're going where the cool kids hang out, which is above, over here. Don't have to deal with that crap. I really just need redstone. Okay. Yep. They shoot. I mean, hey, you got to give it to them, right? Like they really do. Like, okay, this is okay. That's not happening. That's just gonna. I'm just gonna fall into lava or something and die. Let's just not do that. We can go over here and do it safely. I should go in a cave. Yeah, this is much better. I'd much prefer to do it in a cave anyways. A little bit of lapis. We will need this. I know, we got sidetracked, but now we can make the enchantment table. We do have 4 diamonds, which is perfect. Mainly just looking for redstone. Okay, we've definitely been down here. There are signs that I have been here indeed. That was where we found the spider dungeon. Cool. But I guess, did I actually end up getting... Are we already full on that? 4 string. Okay. We already get a bunch of redstone and I just like kind of forgot. I just don't want to leave the cave, right? And then have not any redstone when we get back. Because then it's just going to be like big slap in the face. So let me look for it. I'll come back if we find any. I'm sure we will. Yep. I guess looking in a cave is just like the worst. I've run around to a bunch of like new spots, but I cannot for the life of me find any redstone. I don't know what is going on. It's not a rare material. It's like pretty common, but I can't find any. So I guess we will go over here, like we originally planned, and we will look for the redstone of greatness. Dare I say destiny? Okay, really, you got to be right there. This will probably be enough, anyways. We don't need like a ton, but maybe I should look over at the video. Hold on. Okay, I'm actually really glad we looked over at that. Okay, all right, guys. Is there more redstone over there? No, that's spider's eyes. There's redstone up there. It's in somewhat of a bad spot, but maybe if there's easier, yeah. Oh, there's a creeper. And a zombie. I'm mainly worried about this guy. Is he just gonna go... Yeah, he's getting sent all the way downtown. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, you can't stop it now. He's going all the way down. Just a few more redstone, man, and we'll be good. A few. There's like lots of lava flows in here, which is not bad. It just makes this a little bit tricky to navigate. But again, I am happy that it's dark. Normally I wouldn't be, but I think it does make a lot more mobs like spawn on the surface. So maybe it makes it like a touch easier when you're underground. Only if you're near the surface, which we are. And yes, it can spawn. Okay. All right. You're just here to jump scare me. You can't get up to me, but you can scare me. It can spawn as like regular stone. I don't know if this is counting like the wire, like how much like redstone like wire you're gonna need. Not like wire, but you know what I mean. Where'd you go? Over there. Okay. Excuse you, sir. Excuse you, sir. Alright, well I'm just gonna keep mining. If anything interesting happens, I'll come back. But I'm just gonna try to get some iron. And just like it's like ingrained so deeply in me that I have to look around when I'm mining, because that's when you'll die. It's like maybe there's something like hanging out like right over the ridge. Luckily there's not right now, but you know what I mean. Like you'll just be doing something, and then you know you won't look, and then a creeper walks up to you, you die. And I'd rather not lose the world when we just started it, and there's so much cool potential here. There's so much cool potential. Getting a lot of gold, which is good. I mean, we need it for the powered rails. We need like 20 powered rails, which I don't really know what you need those for. But this is like a 4-minute long video, so it is a super simple design, which is a very welcoming thing because I am just not a redstone guy. And this is one of those situations, right? You're in here, you're mining, right? Let's say I was mining that redstone. Creeper could fall on you, but this creeper can also just like, if they fall on your head, dude, they can just like fall and like almost instantly explode, and they'll just kill you. Like they'll just straight kill you. There's a lot of redstone down in there and some diamonds. Oh, I see 2 things of diamonds. We'll definitely go down in there. And we have extra iron on us. We're gonna have to decide what we want to throw out because eventually our inventory is gonna get a little bit full. But I guess if we're just mining this redstone here, we should be okay. Let's eat. Gonna be smart about it. Okay. Okay, let's go down there. I didn't see any mobs or anything, so we should be okay. I'm not like super worried. I'm just gonna get the redstone. But yeah, I'm excited to see how the temple turns out. I have a bunch of ideas. We need to grow like jungle trees in it because that's what's gonna make it look more like old and overgrown, as if it's like, well, literally overgrown. Is that the other diamond I saw? No, there's 2 spots of diamonds right there, and then there's diamonds right here. So maybe a chest plate, a diamond chest plate, please. I would really, really like some more diamond armor. I don't care about the fancy tools, whatever. I mean, I do. I really like them, but I'd much rather have armor at this point. Really nothing else? Okay. To be expected. There's much more down here anyways. Let's make sure we're safe. I mean, I can't even really see up there. I know you guys probably are like, what are you looking at? I don't know. I can't see anything either. So we're kind of just in the dark together here. That's okay. 26 gold. Of course. Yes, that's oh, look at mine shaft. We did find the mine shaft that was in here, I believe. Oh, okay. That was almost the end of the world. Right there. That would that have been the end? I don't know. Let's kill this spider before he actually does end the world. No, it wouldn't have been the end, but it would not have been great. It would have been a little bit bad. Okay, there's a skeleton there. Are these diamonds even worth the risk? I guess we could safely get them if we like go up and around, but we've got to clear out our inventory a little bit. We got to make like a crafting table. We're gonna have to make some sticks. We're gonna have to do a few things here. But we are gonna have to clear out a few things. So we'll go ahead and make another iron pickaxe, and we'll combine this just so we get it out of our inventory. Pick the rest of the stuff back up. There's got to be some stuff that I can just throw out. In the trash hole. Maybe it's telling me to not throw anything away. But I have to. Anything around me gonna jump on me and scare me? No, we're okay. I keep looking. My eyes like go straight to the diamonds. I don't need these. The breeze rods, I really could get more of those. I don't need them. Loyalty 2, I'm good. Cooked chicken, I'm good. Okay. We should be okay. This is gonna be a full 8, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a full 8 just because it's it wasn't air exposed. Yep. That's a chest plate right here, baby. That's a little chest plate right here, baby. We literally just dug down. It's so lucky. Like, that's so lucky. That's not like something that just happens very often. You just dig down and you're blessed with the, there we go. Oh, I feel so much better about being under here now. Go away, iron. What are we missing? Legs? Oh, we need 7. Hopefully there's enough over there where we can actually like get it and be comfortable. Okay. So I'm gonna dig up. What layer is it on? Okay. So like around here. So I'm gonna dig around on this wall. I'm gonna make sure it's safe. I'm also gonna like drop water periodically just so that we don't like die. That would be great. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. This is gonna take a while. Not a while, but not recording amount of time. Okay. We have found the diamonds, and now we're going to be very, very careful when getting them. It might just be these 2, which is fine. Nope. Yes. Okay. Yes, dude, even more. Oh, I love you, Minecraft. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We just need 2 for the enchantment table. That one fell down, didn't it? Yep, it did. Okay. We're going to grab that. There is that diamond right there. We could totally grab that. Not a problem. Maybe even, like, cheat our way over there a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Little... It'll be a little tricky to find a place to stand, but... Oh, no. Well, I'll just put this down. Hey! It's just one? Okay. That's what I love you, water. I'll go ahead and put you back down there. I just really don't want... I really don't want to fall. But hey, this might be the difference between like a diamond pickaxe and still having enough for an enchantment table and like, you know, the ladder. Okay. First things first before we do anything else. Yes. Full diamond armor, dude. We're suited up. Yes. Okay. And the greatest thing in the world. A diamond pickaxe has arrived. Oh, we're back, dude. We're so back. Okay. I don't need that. The water, like, it is what it is. I'll go get the redstone down here because I mean maybe we need like a little bit more, but now I'm kind of like more okay being under here just because like I can withstand a good bit of damage with a full set of diamond gear. Even unenchanted, like this stuff is just miles better. So I'm not too worried. Like even this skelly right here, like what's this guy hit with? Like a heart. I can take a heart, right? Like it's like it's nothing, dude. I'm invincible. Okay, I gotta tone down the confidence here. This is where I go wrong. I get too confident, like I did with the Enderman farm, and I'm just invincible. And that, to be fair, was just like I should have clicked a little bit quicker. 2 stacks of redstone. What can I throw out? I mean, we're at 2 stacks. What is a zombie hit with? Like a half heart? I do want to do a gold farm again, though. Those are super nice. And honestly, just super helpful, because gold farms, you get so much bang for your buck in terms of like gold carrots and stuff. And it was really easy to make. The hard part was building the automatic block crafter. So I made the nuggets, right? Well, okay, this is how it worked. I made a gold farm, right? And piglins drop like swords and hats and all sorts of stuff. I filtered out all of the drops that I didn't want. So I just kept the gold, right? And then I took those gold that I had just sorted, and I would craft them into ingots, and then have those ingots automatically craft into blocks. And it sounds like, oh my gosh, okay. It doesn't sound that hard or complicated, but it took me like three and a half hours to do. Not including the parts I recorded. It was a nightmare to build. So I don't know if we'll do that again, but I kind of wanna. Like maybe I can do it in a better way that'll be a little more compact and efficient. I had to watch like 2 separate tutorials, and I like fed different tutorials parts into other tutorials parts. It was just not probably done in the best way possible, but it was fun to do. And I don't think this is how we get out of here. I was just going over here because this looked like it went up. And in my head, I figured up equals out, but I don't think so. This does not seem too fruitful in terms of exit. Yeah, this looks like it just... Yeah, that's just absolutely nothing. Where am I? I'm at Y20. Oh. I'm not very high up in the world. We should have gone over where that lava was. Although maybe we can find our way out. Doesn't look like it, but there could be diamonds down in here. I will take a peek. Doesn't look like it though. The glow squid are super nice. They like light it up perfectly. Gotta say, I didn't ever really think of about that being like a helpful part of them. Maybe that cave area would be a little easier. Take us out, potentially. Yeah, actually, that's perfect. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Swim into here. And take that out. I guess we got crushed by... I guess our head got crushed. I don't know why we took damage there. Did a creeper kill us? I'm kidding. Oh! What was that? Why did that have to happen? Jeez, we squeezed my knees for free on a Tuesday. That was crazy, dude. Jeez. Guess gravel really can get you. You ain't looking. Yeah, this is just not the way out. And I just keep going in it. Maybe this is. Hello, creeper. Goodbye, creeper. Oh. Goodbye, creeper. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Is this one of those? Yeah. What? What kind of scam is that? What is... I got scammed. What? Okay, we're at 42. I'm just going to staircase my way out. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. Well, this has got to be like dirt. I would assume. Yeah. Okay. Where are we? Oh, we're on the other side of the village. Interesting. And that would be the desert. Okay, so we need to go back this way. Well, that was a fruitful trip in more ways than one. We have a full set of diamond armor now. We have the tough materials. And honestly, we have enough mossy brick to finish it now, but we not to finish our big like staircase pillars. That is this is gonna be a feat in and of itself. I'm thinking we'll top them with some like upside down stairs. And then like some moss and like some cool little custom tree. I have so many like cool ideas, especially for those little pillars. We need to make those like really, really cool. Oh, it's just so, dude, it's just so nice. Like there's so many cool things. I want to have this be overgrown, to have like leaves falling off the sides of it. I feel like diamond armor just unlocks so many things for me because I don't have to worry about like easily dying. If you die with a full set of diamond armor, you gotta be trying, dude. We got a full set of tools. We could even make another diamond hoe if we wanted to, but with this automatic moss farm, we're not gonna need it. We just have to feed it bone meal, and luckily, we have a good source of bone meal. I guess we could have it automatically craft into bone meal from our skeleton farm, and we could technically have it be all in one. Ooh, that could be interesting. So we just stand at our skeleton farm and we would end up with moss. I don't really think that's like totally useful because it's just we're gonna get so much anyways, but definitely a cool thought for sure. Another day, another copper and another diamond. I was gonna say another dollar, but not too applicable to this. Not too applicable at all. Okay. Take a breather. Let's see. What are we gonna do next? Probably sort out a little bit of stuff because I don't want to put all of this. I know I'll need like the redstone, probably the gold. I'm not gonna need the slime. I'll keep the iron, the diamonds. Okay. I'm just kidding. Yep. That's what I figured would happen. Yep. I'm gonna make a project chest. I'm also gonna try to feed the snowballs to the happy ghast, which supposedly stays around here, and I suspiciously do not see the happy ghast at all. Hello, Mr. Ghast? Oh, you're over here. Would you like the snowballs? Oh, he's coming over. Oh, he's really coming over. Hey, man. Oh, can I throw him at? Oh, well, I didn't want to. That's obviously not, like, I wasn't trying to do that. Okay, here, buddy. You got to come down to my level, though, if I'm going to give you these. I'm not as tall as you. Here, buddy. Here. Feed him snowballs. Someone said feed him snowballs. No. I did not. I don't want to hit you. How do I give you the snowballs? Do you want them on the ground? Oh, he is following me when I have the snowballs. Come here, buddy. Do you want them? Oh my God. That face. Oh. Okay, so you can't give him snowballs. But I guess when you hold them, they are like, it's like a cow. When you hold wheat, it'll like move towards you. Interesting. I am sorry that I hit you with 2 snowballs and a snowball in my hand, so technically my fist. I didn't mean to. It just kind of sort of turned out that way. But it was not intentional, and I do apologize. Oh, this is looking so nice. I love all the layers, dude. Something about it just like satisfies a part of my brain that I cannot explain. Okay, so for the tough brick, again, if we do walls, it's going to look a little weird. So I hesitate to just like build these up like this. But give me a second and let me work with it. Like potentially can make this look really cool. Because it's not going to be like a regular like structure. It's not what I'm trying to build. Yeah, that does look really good. Okay. And then I'm going to go in here. How am I going to do this exactly? Well, the moss farm is going to be in the wall in here, and I haven't dug that part out. But I don't know, like, I mean, we're going to dig out the whole area between these? I don't think so. I think this... Let me go grab a little bit of mossy cobble. I think how it's going to be is there's going to be like this. Like that. Okay. And then these will just fill up with 2 like this. And so these will be rooms indeed, but they won't be like filled in, if that makes sense. Like we're not going to break behind that. We're going to break behind this. Okay. And then we'll have to like... Sure. I don't know the exact oh, okay. Well, at least make it even, Dio, if you're gonna build something. And then like that, okay. And then like I said, I don't want it to be like I don't want to like fill this in. That's not like the point of this. This whole thing is like just more of like a courtyard kind of area, I guess. So we are going to grab some. Do we even have any like jungle saplings? That may be something we need to work on getting more of. So how far up is a wall going to go? Oh, okay. I was going to say, why is a wall not over here? But I still have so much more to fill in there. Got to work on the farm first. Okay, jungle sap. We have 4 jungle saplings, but that's not really enough. So we're going to grow some jungle trees and then just like farm them and get some saplings. I'm not going to do the big 2x2s. I don't really see the point in that. I am, however, going to go breed these bad boys. I am sure they are ready to go. And that way we have enough leather. Everything's kind of finding its place in the world, and I like that. May have been a little bit too long in between breeding sessions here. We're losing momentum. How in the world did you get in here? Must have just walked right there. Well, you don't belong in here. I feel bad. You need to get him a partner. Okay, is that everyone? Close enough. Close enough. We already have so many cows. And I'm happy they're not like so close that I have to listen to them constantly. And while I'm thinking about listening, I'm going to turn up this to like a little bit higher. Just so that we hear when monsters are near. Because I don't really want to like miss that. 1, 2, 3. Let me fill this in. Okay. I know this looks a little odd right now. I do apologize. I will make it look better. I swear to God. It's not permanent. How it looks right now is not permanent. So we only got 3 different kinds, which is, again, like kind of weird. But I guess it makes sense because there's only like so many that you can get. So we'll just do 2 of the same ones there. And now all 3 of these are done. Okay. And then I was thinking about maybe like some copper grates. Like kind of like here. In a way. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Okay. And then do like 1 copper grate there. And then kind of the same thing over here. Like 1 copper grate there. Okay. And then give me a little bit. I'm going to get a bunch of trees going. Just because we like just need saplings. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the noise you make, or it makes when a drowned has become a drowned. So I guess there was something happening below our feet that we were unaware of. I mean, that's really the only answer. I don't know why else that would happen. I really don't. That's kind of weird. We could go off in a jungle like over there. Like really far away and just get these saplings. It's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Because I can do this, but it's just going to take a good bit of time. And it's kind of silly when we have a bunch of jungles really close to us. But it is what it is. And these won't, like, we won't lose these items. We run over there anyways. So these can just kind of decay naturally. It would make more sense, however, if we would get a few jungle leaves. That's something we are going to need. So let's craft that. We have the iron here. Oh, happy guest. How are you doing, buddy? I like that they stay near. That's kind of a cool part. I know we're doing this for the saplings, but we're about to go over there and get a bunch anyways. So I think I'll just get some leaves for now. Sure. And I'm going to get, like a few more iron just because they're kind of squishy. You break them pretty quick. I know I have some in my house, but that should be good. We could probably throw up like a few things in here. Sure. Okay. I'll be back. I'm going to go over here and just get some like wood. I don't really think you need to watch me do that unless you have some interest, in which case I'm sorry. You might have to miss me getting a little bit of jungle wood. Just a bit. I think you guys are right. This is a brown panda. Right? This is the area we were at. Remember when we first started the world? And so this is a brown panda. That's pretty cool. I think they'll eat like just bamboo if you just give it to them. Maybe we should get some bamboo and grow it over there. I don't know. It's probably already so much. Don't really need that much, but we'll give some to the pandas here. You guys want some bamboo? Yeah? Cool. You want some too? I don't remember if you can breed pandas, and if you can, I think it might be like a more difficult task than just giving them bamboo. They definitely enjoy it, though. They're very cute. You're still eating on that original piece, dude. How long does it take you to eat a bamboo? I think it has to be like very specific to get them to breed. I don't quite remember. But yeah, there is a brown panda, which is kind of cool. I was just going to go like pretty far away because I want to like clear out like quite a bit And I don't really like feel comfortable just like destroying any visual like part of the jungle. Not destroying it, but no, pretty much destroying it. I think if you deforest an area of the jungle, it's pretty much destroyed. Pretty much. And luckily we can get jungle leaves, right? Yes. No, see, these are oak leaves. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew there was oak leaves. See, these are oak. These are jungle. These are oak. Yeah, see, I'm getting oak leaf. Very confusing. So it seems like in the sparse jungle, it looks like... Yeah, these are oak leaves for sure, right? But in the sparse jungle, when these things grow... Or, no, sorry. I'm thinking of the logs. The logs are jungle in the middle, but they grow with oak leaves. I'm sorry. I thought I just had like I discovered something. I did not. I'm just a goofy goober with too much energy. Okay, well let me get jungle leaves, and then obviously I need some like saplings and stuff. But I figured I'd get a bunch of jungle leaves because we're gonna need a lot anyways. And since we're like literally here in the jungle, we might as well just grab them. It can't hurt. And we can get on these big trees and get a ton of them real quick, which is perfect. We do need saplings. Because we need to actually like force grow some jungle trees too. I'm just out here, you know, grabbing a couple things. I'm like, okay, this is pretty cool. I like this, you know. I'm getting a little azalea tree. And, you know, I've been getting... I'm not going to question it. And I'm just trying to get jungle saplings. I got 11 jungle saplings. I got more jungle leaves than I'll probably need for a while. And all of this is great. I think this is, like I said, all of this is great. I'm just running around. I see this. What is this? Is this one of those hidden the things with the suspicious sand and such? Is this one of those hidden... What are they called? I don't know. I've never seen one before. But I kind of want to excavate it. So I'm pretty sure that's exactly what this is. And I think I'm like breaking it. I'm supposed to use a shovel or something. I guess. I don't know, dude. I don't know. So maybe we'll come back here with a shovel or something. But this is pretty cool. So I'll mark this out and we'll make sure to come back here. But pretty cool. But for right now, I'm going to go back home. And, you know, if I miss any saplings or whatever, it's fine. They won't continue to decay while I'm gone. And we do have a good bit of them anyway. So I'll mark this with, like, gravel on a stick. There we go. Okay. I'll see you guys back at home. Well, I don't see any baby pandas, so I'm assuming that I have to do something very specific. I really do. I think it is, like, something super specific, but... Getting those pandas over to our base would not be too difficult because the only thing separating it is, you know, a little bit of water. And then a lot of this like sparse jungle right here, but just a little bit of water. And we could make a bridge across that, like a little land bridge. Super, super easy. Especially like right there. Like that's pretty much touching anyways. It's like what? A couple of blocks. Which could be kind of nice. I mean, we could literally even like... start to do it now since I for some reason have gravel in my from the other what is that? I don't know what they're called. The ruins, the temple ruins. I actually don't know what they're called. To be completely honest. I don't know what they're called. Trying to think. Put it in the comments, dude. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's like I can see it. But it's where you get like those cool like pottery shards and like the decorated pots and like I think there's like a few armor trims you can get from there. So interesting, like to a degree, but I don't quite know what the point of all of it is. But I don't know, right? Like I said, I'm kind of a Minecraft boomer, so I don't really know what a lot of stuff is. But that in particular, I don't really see a huge use for. But that does look good. It does look good. I know it looks a little strange right now, but we need to do some more stuff with the walls and like have like some trees like, coming out of the wall. It'll make sense. It'll make sense. But like I said, see? These just barely started to decay. Just barely started to decay. And I might as well plant... On this hill right here, I'm just going to plant some of these trees. I don't know if they need the space around them or not. Just so that we can get more saplings. Because it's kind of a pain in the jungle to get them, surprisingly. Ironically. It really is kind of a pain. just because they end up like staying because there's like other like blocks around. It should be good. Okay. So this doesn't need a super big area. Like it really doesn't. It's gonna go into here for sure, but it doesn't actually need as big of an area as I was thinking, which is perfect. I don't want it to take a huge area. So I'm gonna drill this back like, dude, I don't know how many blocks, like some number of blocks. I'm not super duper concerned, but I was thinking in my head I could do some sort of automated material system, right, where we have like, oh, I actually thought of a really cool idea. What if we had like a cobblestone generator, right, and then near it was this moss farm. So the only thing was like you feed it bone meal, and then while you're using this like, you know, cobblestone generator that you have to break by hand, of course, it made mossy cobblestone automatically. Wouldn't that be cool? I think that, I mean, I don't know how useful it would be, but it would be cool as like a proof of concept in a way. And I guess I'll have to break these two. Which is fine. Not that big of a deal. But I want to bring whatever pattern I have in here kind of back. So I'm going to break for a little bit and break for a little bit. There you go. One thing I was thinking too is if we wanted to make this look a little bit like, I don't know, to have like a little bit of like variety, we could totally do something like that. Oh, wait, it just looks like it has a little bit of something different. And do the same kind of thing over here, just like where it's to the sides and above. It's almost like there's more of the special blocks than there are the regular, which is fine. I think that the special blocks look like they have more life to them anyways. But I was just looking at it and I was like, this looks a little plain. To be truthful, I was looking at my chest. I was like, I got these and I didn't end up using them, did I? So I don't know. Could be just something to do. And then we should probably continue. We should do those grates. Like, even though these are not like visible walls, it only makes sense that you have these be the same kind of thing. We're going to put stuff back there. I'm just not exactly sure what yet. And then if we're going to do that same thing, just kind of copy it here. There we go. Nice. Okay. And I'm going to continue breaking it back. I'm like putting dirt in there. I'm not exactly sure what the floor is going to be. Maybe a mix of like jungle wood and a variety of other materials. I'm not sure, but man, I'm happy we got the diamond pickaxe because this would have been a project and a half without it. So very thankful for that. Okay, so you can kind of see the vision, at least the start of it. And you know, I tried to put like a few things into place in terms of like decoration. I just don't quite know. I think we might want to go. I think we might actually want to end it right here, which is fine. I don't know if this is enough room to build it. And if it's not, we'll like do a little path off to the side or something. Now, the copper lights are cool because they're actual lights. I've just neglected to like actually use them for that so far. So let's take like a little bit of, some ancient Mayan technology, the lever. And we'll use like some levers to like light them up. It also just gives a little bit of wall texture. But before I do that, I just wanted to like fill this in because this is supposed to be filled in. I just wanted to do it on camera so that you felt like you were a part of the journey to build this, because you are. I just don't want to make you watch me drill out a bunch of stone. It's not really that exciting. And then, like I said, we'll like terminate the point like right here. And then it's somewhat even in terms of like shape. Oh, in terms of shape, I suppose. And we'll just kind of fill this in where we have to. Okay, so like that. Now, like I said, it's pretty dark in here. So like, for example, we could put like a light like right here and then turn it on and the amount that a light emits is based on how weathered or unweathered it is. And unfortunately, it looks like those ones are pretty weathered. This one is not very weathered. And then is that all of them that we have? I guess we could have probably made a ton of copper lights had we gotten some of the actual copper. But for now, I guess what we could do is take some of like no, I don't want to take the ones that are like less weathered. It is what it is. It's just these are all like going to be super duper dim. I guess that's what we get for not being smart and getting the not dim ones. And yeah, this is like surely and totally not anywhere close to enough space to build this thing. It's just kind of funny. But we at least have the beginnings of a temple. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to break out the floor. I'm going to fill it in with grass. And then I'm sure we'll go in here and like change the material. But let me do this real quick. We have no dirt. So we can't even do that. We actually like, we legitimately have no dirt. And I was thinking of like, okay, so what kind of material could we do for the floor? I mean, we could, I suppose we could do some like andesite or something. And then polish it up like this, which totally makes sense. You just add it together and it polishes. And then we could probably make enough slabs to like do that. And I think that's like a nice material that looks good, given our palette. I don't want to use any stone brick or stone or anything. I want it to actually have some sort of like, you know, variety of block palette. And if it's going to be the inside of like a temple thing, I think you're going to want to use probably like some stone. But we still have to add something like up there. It's going to be a little weird. I mean, it's nice that the vines have grown. That's giving, you know, kind of like the vibe that I do want. We'll do something like that. Break this out and then give me a little bit. I'm going to have to break the rest of the stone. But let's see how this looks together real quick. Just to kind of check it out a little bit, just to make sure we're not going crazy with the palette here. I think that this will line up perfectly. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. And if I don't end up liking it, it's not a problem. We're playing Minecraft and we can remove it. But I think it looks fine. Yeah, it looks like a temple. It almost looks like too clean now. I don't know how to describe it. I think we need like moss in there on the floor. I actually think that's like what we need. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some moss. I assume, no, we don't have any moss. We used it all. I remember we did actually use it all. If we have any, it'll be in here. And like, no, we do not have any moss. Maybe I could just like slide in a few of these, but I don't know if these are too different from the palette and it would make it look weird. But I could probably like slide in like just a few just to kind of see. No, I think that looks good. Yeah, I really like that actually. Yes. Okay. So that makes it feel a little bit more alive. We'll add some like cracks in the walls. Like for instance, like here, you know, you'd put like that and then you'd more than likely you'd take some stairs and you'd make it look like that. But we need to figure out how to build. We need to build the actual moss farm. Dang it. We're in here just like going crazy. So let's go. How far in the mountain are we? Let's go to the right and make our first room. So we'll go over here to the side. And then this is going to be where our moss farm goes. So again, we're just going to kind of like make a little tunnel. Not very long, maybe like, you know, a few blocks. We'll have to break out like the floor and stuff. And the ceiling, which is fine. Maybe we'll put like some leaves in the floor and like some glowstone under. I don't know. I have so many cool ideas. I need more materials, man. If only you just had unlimited materials. Oh, we could just go and let's just play in creative, right? No, because then there's no fun. There's no satisfaction from getting said materials. So like a decently long hallway like this doesn't really need to be any longer. And then we'll go in and we'll like actually build out like a room. And then I'll put it in there. So this is just, okay, please tell me that's not like the surface, right? We're not like digging over and we're going to like reach the surface, correct? That shouldn't be the surface. Well, how close are we? Does this go in? Oh, ooh. I think we might be like right there or something, or at least a little bit close. So maybe we'll make the hallway a little bit shorter, but not like a lot shorter. It is kind of dim in here too. I don't want to put torches. That feels so weird. Maybe the hallway will only be like this long, something like that. Maybe enough to do the pattern like this once, and then do the. How did I mess that up? Oh. Probably because I'm putting it in the wrong block. I have so much cobblestone, which is good. I do need the cobblestone, but I had to make another project chest, which is kind of hilarious. I guess we grabbed a bunch of materials out of that one, but gosh dang it, I keep going in there. This is why, because you're supposed to build it on this layer, okay? That's why it looked weird. There we go. Okay, and then we'll continue on with like the andesite slabs in here. Like I said, the path will probably go right here, and then we'll start to actually like make the big room. It doesn't need to be like super big, but I don't know. Let me build this out, and then I'll come back. Well, a bit of a problem. So I'm digging this area out, and all is fine and all is dandy, I suppose. We probably just need to sleep. But we're kind of reaching the, the outer world here, which is not, like the worst thing in the world. But I think we can actually play it to our advantage. We could build like a nice, cobblestone facade around it. It only needs to be like maybe back into maybe like this big. So we could have like some of the like cobblestone room, the mossy cobblestone room kind of like exposed in a way so that it looks like there's like a temple in this hill. But I just have a feeling that like it's not going to work out exactly like that. It's going to end up looking a little bit ugly. But let's just like see, like where even are we? So we're literally just on like the side of a hill, which is fine. Hello, Mr. Gast. I don't know what to call him. I'm just calling him Mr. Gast. So I guess for now we're just going to continue with the dig. Because keep in mind we still have to break out like this layer. That's going to be like where the actual like walls go, right? It's like here. Okay, and so this will be like exposed to the outside in a way. If that makes sense, right? Which is fine. It's just we'll have to make the outside of it look good. And maybe we can have like some sort of like copper grates be like the windows in here or something. But it's not to say, we still have to break out all of that. So maybe it'll look a little better. I don't know. We'll see. But give me a little bit. I'm going to finish doing that. Just thought I'd kind of show kind of interesting that we're exposing the definitely an interesting situation I've never had to deal with when building before. So I enjoy it. Okay, so we have the room like dug out, and like I said, I mean I still have to break all of the walls and then the ceiling out if I want to like keep this same height of ceiling, and I do. It just means that like whenever we're breaking this out, a lot of this is going to be exposed to the surface, which I think is cool. We can like plant trees on top of it, and we can make do. I think we can actually make it look pretty cool. We'll do like a lattice of like tough brick in it too. But if there's any dirt that's exposed like that, I want to keep that on top of it. I want it to truly look like this structure was like buried by the mountain, lost in time. Something like that. That's a story I'm going to tell myself, okay? It sounds cooler that way, and if it sounds cool, then we got to do it. Okay, well, as sad as this makes me, I know we just got this diamond pickaxe. We need to make another one, and then we'll be able to get another diamond. It's just this shovel was a little bit worse for wear. I'll still keep the other one. A little bit sad that we had to waste the diamonds this way, but they're not wasted. I wouldn't say waste. But yeah, I was gonna say like we're gonna break this in like 2 seconds. We might as well just make another one. Ouch! That really hurt. Actually, I just took like half of my health down. I didn't even realize we have a big. Oh, come on, man! I'm stuck on a vine here. Yeah, I guess there's a. Let's go look at the hole. Well, the hole in the floor. It's in kind of a bad spot. Some would argue a little bit of a bad spot. But yeah, this is gonna look really cool. I know it looks really like whack right now, but it is gonna end up looking pretty cool. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of do that so we don't fall in. Then we kind of know where the corner is as well. Okay, no more fall in opportunities. No. Okay, we're good. Okay, back to this. So I actually had to go get more andesite, and I ended up like making andesite slabs on accident because my brain was on autopilot just watching a video, and I mixed it in, and it looks so nice. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna like mix in a few of these, and that way we actually like have enough slabs to like actually like finish filling this thing in. And I think it looks pretty good. I don't know. I mean, you guys will have to be the judge. We'll still have to put in some like mossy cobblestone ones as well. But for the most part, I think this makes the floor have a lot more variety. It looks a lot more like, kind of like somewhat overgrown. We could even put some like mossy stone brick like slabs in it or something. I don't know. I was just kind of playing around with like just a few different materials. And I think this is the best. So like this, and then we'll go in and we'll like break out more, and then we'll fill this in with like mossy stone brick slabs. And I think if we do this, it makes the floor look a lot more, I guess, inviting, which makes the walls almost seem like a little bit now kind of lazy. We need to like figure something out for the walls. I don't know. We also don't have a crafting table in here, which is a little bit of a shame. I got to run out here, but yeah, I went in my staircase of destiny, and found a little, there's like an andesite pocket in the wall, and so I just started grabbing it from there, which is perfect. I mean, that's kind of what this whole like quarry staircase thing is for, is like that exact purpose. So ended up working out pretty good. And I keep going, dude, the amount of times I've got it there is kind of hilarious. I just keep going back. We didn't break out like any right here. It's like none. So we'll have to break out a few just to give it a little bit of randomness-tivity here. I don't know if I grabbed enough, but we shall see in a second. I know the walls still aren't broken out. I got on this whole like floor kick, and I was like, I gotta finish the floor. Did we get enough? Okay, that yeah, I'm gonna take like some wood in there so that we have like a crafting table. Sure, this one jungle log. I had half a mind to say I'll just like end the episode and we'll get this in the next episode. I don't think we're gonna have to do that, and I guess you'll be able to ascertain if we do that or not based on the length of the video. But yes, I think this looks a whole lot better. Okay. So I'm going to go back to breaking the walls out. I don't know, for some reason I felt like I had to get the floor done right then. So, yeah. You'll never guess the issue. I'll give you 2 guesses. Yeah, ran out of mossy cobblestone. Who would have thunk we ran out of mossy cobblestone? Out of everything we could run out of, who would have thunk we ran out of mossy cobblestone? Well, I guess this is a good a time as any. Is like, I don't know why I can't speak. I'm going to actually build the thing we were supposed to build this entire time now. So let me actually pull the video up on this side. Okay, and then we are going to assemble everything that we need. The first thing we're going to need to do is go to the Nether and grab some quartz. That's like the first step. I can't do any of it without the observer. And we don't need a comparator, thankfully. Not like, I don't know why, but comparators scare me. So we just need 2 observers, which is like a couple of quartz. Not that big of a deal. Very happy that I did this, because this is just, dude. I'm so sad about this. The person I saw that told me I should put the Nether portal in there was like, as the person who did this, you know what? It's not bad. Like, I'm not saying it's not the worst I've ever had. But I've just gotten spoiled by having some really, really nice spawns. And, you know, I can't expect them all to be like that. But just to prevent death as best I can, I'm going to just kind of err on the side of caution here. And just kind of maybe look around a little bit. Okay, so this is probably already enough quartz. I think it's like 1 quartz per observer, so we'll get a little bit more just for some reason if we need more. I don't know why we would for now, but you just never know. I'd rather not have to come back here. This place is terrifying. Even in a full set of diamond gear, still very terrifying. It's a nice little area down there, though. We did lose a little bit of quartz, but it's okay. There's quite a bit of quartz right here. Could just grab this. A little cheeky quartz grab. The skeleton's the only thing I have to worry about. I think that's why I hate that biome. Not even because he walks slow or whatever. That part doesn't really bug me at all. Honestly, it doesn't. Just the walking slow, because then if a skeleton starts shooting you, like, it's game over. I mean, you can kind of escape, I guess. You could, like, dig down or something. But it's like, oh, I need that soul speed, dude. Or whatever the enchant's called. Ugh! I'm walking in molasses. Maybe we should make a staircase up. Be kind of nice. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. And then anything that's like the slow stuff, go in here because we have enough soul soil to potentially fix this. I say that. I don't know if it'll be quiet enough. No, we do. Okay, cool. And then we could just like put stairs there. That would technically fix the whole thing, but whatever. Okay, it is what it is for now. And now we have like a little way to get up. And then we'll never want to go the other way. I know this room is just, it is what it is for now. I almost want to have a different Nether portal and like try to figure out where I want to do it, because I hesitate to like build a hub there because it's just so dang ugly, man. Ugh. So maybe we'll have a rail that we take to get to the hub from here. I don't know, but Frank, what are you doing on the... Get off of there. How did you even get up there? Come down this instant, sir. Very, very bad, Frank. You were being very, very bad. You should not be up there. How? You need to go. Operation Save the Pig. Frank, you need to not do that. Okay, buddy? You can't. You can't do things like that. You make me worry. All right, so let's craft everything. It's just like it's just a bunch of stuff. It's just like a bunch of stuff. I don't even know how to make an observer, and I swear to God if it doesn't show me how. Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna crash out if it doesn't show me how to make it, because sometimes it's like, oh, I'm not gonna show you how to make that. And I look it up on the wiki, and it's like, oh, okay, there we go, thanks. We need 11 pistons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm just gonna make a couple extra because sometimes things happen. And then we need to make, put all this stuff back in there. I just literally saw the recipe, so I can make it. It says we need 2. We'll make 4, because I'm sure we'll need some in the future. A dispenser, which I do have string. So I'll make a bow. And I believe I even know the recipe for the dispenser. Pretty sure, actually. Yeah, dispenser. Just need 1 of those. Says we need 6 moss blocks. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. I think we'll actually need those. We can go get those though. That's not a big deal. So 6 hoppers. Probably gonna want more than 6 hoppers, so I'm gonna go ahead and just elect to make a few more because I may want more storage than is on the tutorial build. Bro, what is going on with that? Okay, and then where are the hoppers? Just don't want too lazy to put them down. Okay, redstone torches says we need like a couple. We'll just make 4. Everything else is like pretty easy. Like we need like some rails. We can go ahead and just make a furnace here and smelt up the gold for the rails. Yes, I could probably go in there and do it. I don't really care. I'll just wait right here. We can make the regular rails while we're waiting. Look at us. Speedy. Believe that's how you make rails. It says we just needed a few, so 16 is enough. And then we need a bucket of lava, which we cannot just like haphazardly grab. We're gonna actually have to go and find. But I do know of a... Yeah, it's right there. I do know of like a lava pool where I for sure know the location. The birch one I don't think is any closer. So we'll go directly to this one. Assuming that there's still a piece of lava under it. We did obsidianify it because it was in a forest and we did not want to, you know, continue making Smokey the Bear very anxious and very angry. Can you pick up a bucket of salmon? You can. Now we have a bucket of salmon. Now we do not. But we just need to get the lava from over here. I know this episode's a little longer. Like I said, some episodes in the series, they might just be a little bit longer. But I'm kind of excited to build this. And once we build this, then we'll be able to actually like finish the room. Yay! And we won't have to worry because I feel like I couldn't build anything because getting the moss, it just takes... It's like very like labor intensive, I guess. But, you know, it's in a video game and not really. But it's just you have to sit there and it's not like easy. And I want an easy way to get moss. Okay, assuming again there's like still like lava under this. I would hope there's still like a piece of lava. Okay. And then sure, well, no, I'll cover that up. I already know that something bad could happen with that. And this is for the cobblestone generator. The cobblestone will Wait, doesn't it generate stone? Or cobblestone? Oh, wait, how does this work? How do you generate stone versus generating... Oh, no, okay. Flowing lava generates cobblestone. But lava that's standing still... Or no, lava flowing onto water makes smooth stone. So I guess the type of generator that's in this tutorial has the lava falling onto water. Aha, okay. I've solved the mystery that totally wasn't a mystery and I just confused myself internally about. And then we should have enough for the powered rails here. Yep, we do. And I will just type in powered rails. And we'll make those 6. Other than that, I mean, we need the 10 obsidian, which we have in here. Right here. I guess that's for the moss to run into. We need a few repeaters, which I can make pretty easily. We may need to actually... Do I have any smooth stone with me? I do. I guess I was forward thinking. Look at me, dude. Wow. This guy's crazy. Since we need 4 of these, we can only make 2. We're running out of torches, so we'll make some torches. Like a couple of extra here and repeater. Okay. 5, 6. We'll just make 6. 2 levers. That's an easy enough task. Wow, look at me, dude. I'm a crafter. I'm a mine crafter. And then bucket of lava, bucket of water. Okay. I'm going to organize my inventory. By that, I mean I'm going to throw out everything but what I exactly need. I guess I'll build a lot of it with like moss brick, tough brick, just to kind of like hide it. And then copper grates where he was using glass. I think that'll lead to kind of a cool design. Everything else, for the most part, I could probably put up. Okay. Am I forgetting anything? The moss, which I can go and grab real quick. I think I have still a few in this, because I always left a few pieces of moss. For an exact situation like this, where I totally, just like for some reason, didn't get the moss. I don't know why, but this is just like, let's go ahead and just, and then take a little bit of dirt and kind of, just to give us a little bit of breathing room here. Just for now. I don't know. I'm going to have a layer there, I guess, and I have to do it in my head right now, or I'm going to just like mess it up and forget. And I love it. We're supposed to do this. This was our project. But then I guess I just ran out of mossy brick and started doing this. This has 6 pieces, but I don't think you need, like, I could just multiply it pretty easy. But maybe I should listen and I should get 6 pieces. So we'll just, we'll grab that many plus like a few extra. And we should be good. Okay. There's 12 pieces plus this stuff, which I do not need. Okay. I'll meet you guys back over there and we are going to finally get started. Oh, this is going to be painful. I'm going to basically have a YouTube video going. I may just mute it, and then I'll just kind of like attempt to build it. I want to see how tall it is first, because I may want to put some of it in the ground. I'll just have to see. I don't know. And while I'm over here, I might as well go and breed the cows real quick, too. Just because we're in this general vicinity. Not because we totally need to steal some of their bread. Okay, that's... but why the second I open that do you have to all try to walk in there, huh? What is the purpose of such behaviors? Get out of there, buddy. No. Okay, I'll just lead them away. It'll be fine. Okay, they're led away, and then boom. No! I swear, I really didn't mean to do that. Okay, they're led away. Close. There we go. Yes, I know you guys are so weird. They're like furless cows. I don't know how to describe them, but they're kind of weird. Not totally sure. Okay. I'm going to steal the rest of that. It's okay. We have a whole field of wheat. Why is there a wolf in here? Okay, that's going to protect the flock. Or they're not a flock. They're a herd of cows. Yes, herd? I don't know. I don't know if you'd call them a herd, but it seems like a herd animal to me. Why? Where? What is that? Why do you keep doing that in my ear? Ugh, so creepy. So creepy. It cracks you up with the room. Is just like totally not done. It's not even going to be this big. I'm probably going to put it like over here on this side, the cobble gen on this side. Something like that. Maybe we'll put it on this side. Yeah. Okay. Let me put on the video. Okay. Well, I got like the beginning part done. We need like 5 blocks, so we'll have like a couple blocks on the side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're gonna put 5 pieces of obsidian down. But we want the observer facing up into here, which I think would mean that way, right? Yep, arrow going up into it. Okay, and then we'll have the 5 obsidian be up here, and then we gotta take the pistons, and the pistons are gonna be. They're going to be... I don't know. We might go into the wall a little bit. Oh, we're going to move this. We're going to move this. Oh, this is going to make me not move it again, though. I guess, would it be the end of the world if it went into the wall a little bit? No. We could... But the rest of it's a square. Feels weird. Would it be weird though if we kind of like made a little like room for it? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. If it ends up not being fine, then we'll fix it. But yep, we're gonna have 5 pistons here facing away from it. Not gonna question it. I don't know. But I guess this is gonna be where the moss goes. Okay, I'm moving it. Yeah, this is this is definitely like the ultimate punishment. And I'm gonna move it to like over here. Okay. We are gonna need a bunch of space like down below here, which is kind of perfect that there's like a cave. It is kind of hilarious actually that there's a cave. So the dispenser, or sorry, the observer is facing up like this. I'm gonna verify it's correct. Otherwise, it just becomes a little bit of a pain. And I have got to, sure, I'm going to make another chest in here. And I'm going to put some stuff up because I surely don't need all of this stuff. Like the moss, I can deal without that stuff. Okay. Break out this whole area here. And then we'll put our 5 obsidian. Oh, I thought I just put it in the wrong place. No, we're good. We're good. I swear, we're good. We'll have to break out like an area below this and do a couple of things. I guess the video is not playing. I guess I could technically start playing the video. I think that's what I'm going to do. I just want to make sure I have enough room under here, kind of like cleared out for me to build on. I don't know if we're going to need to go under it at all. Guess we can kind of wait and see. Sure, we'll just wait and see. Okay. I assume we're going to have to go under, maybe even in this direction too. So I'll go ahead and break this out as well. Is this like solid under here? Okay, cool. Just checking. I'll put the video on like 0.75 times speed, and we will do our absolute best to follow along. Okay, the video is going. Just need a way to get up here, I think, too. Okay, so right below this is gonna be what? Okay, he's just standing there. Okay, 3 redstone going this direction. Okay. And then he's putting like some blocks here. I don't really know if these... Okay, it doesn't really matter, but we'll put the stone brick there. Okay, and he's putting blocks above everything else. I will probably put like copper grates up here. Sure. Okay, okay. Repeaters are going down. Repeaters are going down. How am I supposed to do this? What in the world? Are these going like this? Wait, this isn't even... These aren't even touching anything. Oh, we need a space here. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this is gonna be a block with a torch. Okay. It's so much more difficult when you're not... Okay, I put those the wrong way. Oh, he's cutting to being above it now, and now I am, Okay, he has a piece of redstone going out of the torch. What in the world? I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay, so a lever to turn it off and on. And it's just a redstone here and then a torch to turn it on. So we'll move this lever eventually, but I think we can turn it off with it. How did he do that? Oh, I wish I could see it so bad. I can like see it, but there we go. Okay, so that'll turn it off and on for now. Okay, he's putting the moss down. Oh, he's putting the moss down. Where's our moss? Oh, we put it up. Moss. This is so hilarious trying to build this with the video going. I look away for 2 seconds. Okay, he's got blocks under these blocks. Blocks under these blocks, guys. And he's filled them with water. Ladies and gentlemen, he has filled them with water. We need more than 1 water bucket. Okay, yeah, we're screwed here. Yep. Yup. Do we have another water bucket? Yep. We're good. We're good. We're not screwed. We're good. Okay. And then he put lava above it in the center. He put... Where did he put the water? Okay, I'm just going to have the video keep going. I can't believe this is it. Oh, he's put more pistons. No, not the more pistons. Okay, he's putting more pistons right here. So I'll go ahead and do that part. I guess I gotta hold on. Let me like catch up. I'm sorry. You can waterlog a piston. I was gonna say you can't waterlog a piston, can you? Wait, so what? Oh, this is for bedrock. Oh no, this is for bedrock. We just died. We just died, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. Because, yeah, if you do, like, a regular cobblestone generator, right? Like, like, for instance, I can't even put water down. I'm slowly losing my mind. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we can't build this design here because that requires water being inside of the piston. Let me see if this is correct. You know, I guess the only real disappointing part is all of the all the obsidian that I placed. Everything else is kind of whatever. I'm going to try to just build one myself, I think. This might end in total disaster, by the way. We're going to try to do it without any sort of... Well, I guess this is what's causing the pistons to fire, so I would assume this needs to be... Right? Okay, so there needs to be redstone there. Yeah, see, I'm already so lost. I don't even know, like I guess I could build this just like one block down, and so that I could have an observer sort of like, I'm gonna have to build this all a couple blocks down, actually. Mainly just like one block down. That way I can have like water going. I'm gonna have to go 2 blocks down, aren't I? Okay, well, suddenly having a cave down here is not so convenient. It is nice. My inventory. The inventory thing is the only part that stresses me out to no end. I gotta clean this out. I don't even know. Like, I'll grab things as I need them. And I have to build something with powered rails. No. This might be the great Neo crash out of 2025. This might be it. We're gonna try our best. We're gonna try our best, but I don't think it's as complicated as I'm thinking. You have to get smooth stone. Okay. The only part that tricks me is you have to get smooth stone instead of getting cobblestone, and I don't really know how that works. I think it's if water falls onto flowing lava. Pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah, if water falls onto flowing lava. I don't know why I'm filling like the walls in, but it just makes me feel better, so let me do it. It's my emotional support cobblestone wall. Okay, and then I was gonna build another. I was gonna build basically like a chain of observers going down, so that I didn't have to. There we go. Something like that. Okay. And then we'll just have the same thing here with the redstone. And then the repeaters going. How did I fit this here? Right? Wouldn't it be like this? And then there would have to be a hole in the wall here. Then this would be this, and this would be like a torch. Okay. And then if we want to power this on or off, we would just have to power this block here, which we can do right now with a lever, but we can move that, obviously. Okay, so we can turn that off. Whew! Okay. What is this? Okay. We need to build a tray that has flowing water here. Okay. And the lava will have to be 1 block above that. But the water needs to be... like right there. Does that make sense? That's why I built this. Okay. The water has to be right there. That way the water doesn't get like cut off. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's making sense in my head, but essentially the water has to be right there. Okay. But then won't it turn the let me just try this. And I just need to like test it with, I mean, I guess the lava would technically be, well, how can I put it there? Because there's redstone right there. I can't do it. Actually, yeah. No. We're good. Freaking out over nothing, bro. Get this guy out of here. Let's just test it once with 1 lava before I go crazy. So if this lava falls and makes stone where the piston is, then we're good. No. Why did you not just pick up the lava? Why would you place the torch over pick up lava? Now I gotta go all the way back over. Isn't that weird though? Because did I not have the bucket in my hand or something? Like it should always prioritize picking up or doing the action that you're supposed to do over the torch, man. I hold torches in my hand all the time. I'm an expert. Also, this makes water on the wrong part. So I don't really know how to fix that part. I guess the redstone would have to be different for the part that pushes the... Okay, so if I want to bring the water up, I guess I could have it come in through the sides. But then once it generates... I don't know. We'll try that. We just need to get at least 2 buckets of water back, and that we did. And then we should be able to terminate the water flow here. Okay, so this will be a little bit trickier. It's also going to take up so much more room. But yeah, okay. These are not solid blocks, which is great for like aesthetics, but for right now, it's totally making this way harder than it needs to be. But yeah, if the water flows in from the sides, my only concern is that it won't reach the middle. If the outsides kind of like become... Do I not have any... How do I not have any cobblestone in there? I thought I had like a bunch. I put it all up, didn't I? Yeah, definitely did. Okay. That'll make this a little... That'll make this a little bit easier. So we'll be able to fill this in. This is the way you just gotta laugh at some point. You just gotta laugh at some point. I don't even know. We're just gonna fill all that in. So what's gonna stop the water from going like out the side? Well, I guess this is a solid block. This is a solid block. And then these have to be solid. Not all of them, but in my head, these have to be solid. This is our access tunnel. This poor room, man. That's going to be a wall, but it's okay. So like I said, this is like where the water is going to flow in. But see, for now, the only issue is that the water is going to like go out that way, but whatever. How did that even happen? Okay. And then the lava is going to have to be like up here. I mean, technically, it's going to have to be like... And it cannot fall there. It cannot fall there. So it needs to fall like right there. So what I'll do is this will have to be a lava flow, right? And then I will break out everything below it. Okay, and that should have made that happen. But see, the only what am I working with here? Okay, so it did do what I thought. So it turned it into stone. The piston would push it, but then I don't know if it's going to like flow out quick enough before it turns back in, but this should be okay. Okay, so we have the lava flower part built, which I kind of want to build it out of copper grates so we can see what's happening. Maybe do that. maybe pick up the lava and then work with the really hot stuff, not all around our feet. I think that's wise. We'll go with that option B. So we'll just kind of... I really like the grate, though. It's nice. It's like glass, but it feels more industrious than glass. And I think lava would totally melt copper in real life, but we're not in real life. Okay? We can have some fun with it here. Okay, so the water's there. It did generate stone on all those blocks, though. So I was right about falling lava onto flowing water is what makes that smooth stone. Okay. So we at least have that part down. Okay, so the lava will eventually go there, but we'll have to like fill this in with temporary blocks, put the lava there. And then to start the thing again, we will know to break those. Okay, so that will make this stone get pushed out into here. And now we need to drill out like an area, you know, about this wide, probably like, you know, yeah, about this wide. And I'm gonna have to go back like, I don't know how many blocks, so give me a little bit of time. Ideally, you probably want to build this like the other way and not have the ugly part of it be at the front. You'd want to flip it around and have like the cool moss part be there, but it's what it is. It's not that big of a deal. Just a word of warning if you want to build something like this in your world. And I wouldn't follow what I'm doing because I don't know how well this is gonna work. All right, we're gonna try. I still, quite frankly, do not understand what the obsidian is here for. I get what it is on the other side is to block it, but I don't understand what that is. That doesn't make any sense to me. But let me break this back a few and then I'll come right back. Bro. Okay. Well, we've just effectively hollowed out this entire the whole thing. We like effectively hollowed out like this whole section here. This is a little bit of a problem because like we quite frankly like actually need this space. So we're gonna have to we're gonna roll with the punches, and we're gonna make like another part of the temple be over here. I'll go ahead and like line it out with some cobblestone, and we'll just kind of have at it. Maybe there's another one of these structures like right here, right? And then maybe there's another one like right here, right? Okay. And then a wall that goes... See, I actually want to keep this bush here. A wall that goes like over to here, right? So like something like boom, 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 boom. And then we'll just kind of shield it in there, and we'll figure that out later. But this, unfortunately, is going to be how it is. I don't know, man. I'm just working with what I got. We also got to figure out a pulser for... So these pistons will push the stone. Yeah, no. We don't have to figure out anything else. We're good. We don't have to figure out anything else. We just have to figure out where to put the dispenser, which is a fairly simple task. We run the redstone off of that same clock, and it will just kind of dispense as necessary. And then assuming, like, I think it'll do like this big of an area, like 4x4. Yep. And then we'll put the dispenser like right here, right? So you have to load up the dispenser, which is fine. And then to make it work, right, it's going to need bone meal. So this is kind of like a perfect place to put the hoppers going into something like this. And then we will take a few chesteronis we'll have to make. And this will be, for example, our bone meal fill up. So this will be like actually like part of the... This will be the bone meal fill up. Okay, this will put it into here. And then I think we need to terminate the wall with some sort of like... Oh, well, not some sort of like, but like literally obsidian. That way it won't... You can't push obsidian with a piston. And other than that, I mean, this thing technically should work now. As long as we hook up, obviously, like... We'll have to go in here for a second. Where's our dispenser? Right there. Okay. So we'll go into here. It should be like super easy, right? Like we'll just literally... This will hit this, right? I'm going to put a repeater here just so to kind of like gate it out. But I don't know if that'll... No, that doesn't click it. But if you did it like this, would that do that? Yeah. Okay. I think we're cooking. Did we do it on our own? Did we actually do something like this on our own? There's no way we did this. Okay. And then obviously like this is going to have to be a moss block, which I need to grab those. Okay. And then it just has to kind of spread, I guess. I mean, there's not really... So it'll bone meal this. And eventually this will fill in. Oh, dude, I give this... you come here to watch Mr. Gast. I give this like a 3... I was going to say 3% chance. I give this an 80% chance to work. Okay? This is a completely like... I mean, I guess you could say this isn't like an original build by me. Because I don't know, dude. Just a little bit nervous. Let's go get some bone meal. Assuming that we have any. I mean, we do have a skelly spawner, so we always have bone meal, but I don't know if we actually like have any stored up or not. But we'll go see. They may have some, and if I do, it might be like all the way back at my moss farm. Which if it's at the moss farm, that's okay too. It's not like the end of the world. Okay, 64, sure. I'm sure I'm going to want to see it go for much longer than 64. You know what I just realized? We're going to have to, like, pick it up. We're going to have to pick it up. There's no collection system. I'd be like, all right, let's run it. Let's see it go. Let's see it go. Like, dude, you don't even have a way to pick it up. You can't even. I can't even pick it up. So we'll take a powered rail, and then we'll take some normal rail, and then we'll take our hopper minecart, which we totally had built. Definitely had not built that yet, but it's okay. And we'll just have that, you know, go into a little hopper chest system. And then where are my chests? Because I know I had them. I remember saying I want to build like, oh, I built extra hoppers, not extra chests. So let's just grab a little bit of wood if we don't already have. Sure. Okay, and then this is going to be where all of our actual materials go. Okay. Oh, I'm stressed out now. I got to build a collection system. And I don't know. There's no water is going to push everything. Usually with one of these, you'd have some sort of like water system that would flow water over it, I guess, to push everything to the side. I guess, couldn't we have water be like right there? I guess, okay, we gotta move this, which is fine. It's like not a huge deal. But I do want to like put it over. Sure, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. I was thinking in my head like, okay, well if I put this here. Come on, man. Why are you not going into the dispenser? Excuse you. I'm trying to have a moment here. Thank you. What's wrong? What's am I just like an idiot, or is this hopper bugged, or is it just like is that just not a thing? Can you not put stuff from a hopper into a dispenser? Let me look this up. No. I learned about this in the last episode. It's this torch. This torch is telling it, no, you may not input. No, sir. No input shall you have. So I guess I need to figure out another way to get the signal to this dispenser, which is a little disappointing because I don't know of another way. Like, this is going to go off of here. I guess I could directly power the block below it with a repeater. Right? That would technically work. I'm asking right like you guys would know off the rip. I don't have another repeater, do I? I do have this one, but actually, I think I can go without that one. So this repeater needs to go directly into this block right here. So this, I just need to get the signal from here to there. Okay. I hear it moving and grooving. I hear it dispensing, and so now, yes. Okay. I was seriously like, what? How are you not going in there, man? Like, this seems like perfect. Okay. And then you could have just water be like right on these blocks. Now, unfortunately, I have a sinking suspicion that these are going to be some complicated blocks to put things on because they're not solid blocks. So I'm pretty sure you can waterlog a copper grate, which is fine. It's great, even. But for our purposes here, and I'm going to go grab 3 buckets of water. Controversial, I know, but just in case we mess up. I'll probably replace a few of those blocks, but I think having that water flow go above it, I don't really see how that could hurt anything, and it would make sure everything goes to like one side. Because if everything isn't in one area, then I'm going to end up with just a bunch of, and I'm going to go get, I'm going to go back to the trial chamber and get some more blocks. I don't want this to all just be like one thing. We'll fix this. We'll fix this. I promise. It's probably better if it's asymmetrical, to be honest with you anyways. That way this looks like some sort of like ancient ruin. We still need to like fix it. And then this will kind of go out here. It'll be a little bit more. And then there's going to be like a whole like little probably section right here And then this will just kind of connect. Just so it looks like there's more to it, I suppose. I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know at this point. I do know that water needs to go here. So temporarily... Now, yeah, temporarily I'm going to put this here. And then I'm going to make pretend and fill these in with... Sure, with moss. And then I'm going to do this. That's why I moved the chest, by the way. And that way I can put the water here. Okay. Glad that I grabbed 3 buckets because water is just going to be like that. And it's not going to regenerate because it's technically finding a spot to flow, which means it won't act normal because it's flowing. So I'm just going to fill it in with blocks until it acts normal. Okay, and then put this here. And now we have infinite water. For some unknown reason. Okay, and then this is like the block it flows into. I guess we could just... Interesting. Where's my... I don't know how more copper... I know I have not used a whole stack of these. Come on, man. Okay. I got a little extra. I was going to say, there's no way we used all those already. Okay. And I can go ahead and break these out. Doesn't matter if that's moss. It'll be moss anyways. But now I need to figure out... Yeah, I mean, this will always be full of blocks. Like, this will always be full of blocks. I'm going to actually do a pilot test on this. Oh, these are going to get full. These are going to get full of non-bone meal blocks. And I don't know a way around that. I actually don't know a way around that. I think, at least. I'm not totally sure, but I'm pretty certain that these are going to get filled. Okay, my inventory, man. How? What did I get that was different that I hadn't already had in my inventory? This. I don't even care. Go away. Okay, I need you. I actually really need you. We'll do a minecart collection system. This part's going to be the really, really tricky part. What in the world? What are you telling me? What is... I don't understand these. Okay. 10. Hold on. God, I absolutely I absolutely hate the healthcare system, dude. It's like we're gonna send you to electronic bills for your stuff. Like, it's like made me think there was an actual thing you needed. You didn't need anything. Okay. Break this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one, and then we're gonna flick the switch. And hope it works. Oh my god, it grew seaweed! No. Chill on the seaweed. Chill on the... There is no way it's actually like just growing seaweed there. Chill on the seaweed! Thank you. Okay, then we have to break this because it made it where it won't. Yes, I get it. Why is this shooting out cobblestone? I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. I'm so confused as to why. So it made stone. Wait, what's going on here? Why is it only firing 2 pistons? Oh, because these ones can't fire anymore. But are they gonna make smooth stone? Yeah, so these guys make the smooth stone. These guys make the cobblestone. Well, call me confused. I don't understand how they can be different. All the blocks stay the same. It's flowing lava onto flowing water. I thought, at least. But maybe it's too fast? Maybe it was too fast. That's got to be it. It was too fast, and that's the whole reason it wasn't working. And this is going to drive you up the wall. Okay. Oh, this one doesn't even make anything anymore. Oh, no. It doesn't push anymore. Oh, because this one isn't breaking. So what confuses me, I suppose, like the most, is why does this one make cobblestone? But like, I don't understand. Why would some of them make cobblestone and some of them make smooth stone? The same thing is happening, I think. Water flowing into lava. It's got to be water flowing into lava. In fact, I think that is water. It has nothing to do with the flow state of both. It's okay. That would have been kind of bad, actually. So water flowing into lava. So I just need to pick this up then and turn this thing off and figure out how I can make water flowing into lava. I don't think that... How did this become fully... Huh? How did... I guess the kelp growing or something turned it into full on, like, full. Like, it's like fully, what's the word? It's like a full, like, water sources here. Jeez Louise, dude. So I guess you have to prime it and, like, fill it with, like, stone and then put that piece of moss in there. 'Cause I don't think we actually got any moss. I don't think one piece of moss grew. Yeah, and we just wasted so much bone meal. Not that much, but we did waste a decent bit. Okay, and then for some reason the water's not flowing, but maybe that's for the best. Maybe that's for the best. We'll put the moss here, that way that doesn't happen again. But the chances that we're able to like make this work are, I think, a little bit slim to none, unfortunately. So yeah, if the water flows into lava, you're good. But I don't really know a way to make water flow into lava. I mean, unless you put water right here. Oh, no. 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 Why was there... I'm just gonna let it crush me. This is the end. Oh, dude. Oh, wait. What even happened? Oh, what? Really? You just broke my lever? It's okay. At least it's... Oh. At least it's an easy fix. I don't know how it didn't break any of the redstone, but it somehow broke the lever. Okay. So maybe we can't have some sort of... Oh. Okay. Maybe we can't have water up here, which is, I guess, fine. Right? Like, that doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay. But no, because like the piston is the piston is pushing water needs to flow into lava. So I don't even know how you make one of these. You know what I mean? Like water needs to flow into lava. Because if I put the water here, the pistons are pushing that. It'll just go away. The only real option is from the side, but you can't. That doesn't exist. I need to watch a video then. Hold on. Okay. So I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know, but I do know that middle one can't be here, which makes this whole thing more confusing. But I guess it just works if I do this. I didn't even find this in the video, but I was just thinking. How can I have water flowing from all sides? And this is the only thing I can think of is to just put it back to how I had it, but have water be in the middle. Right? Okay, I should break this for a second. I'm going to need an infinite water source here. Okay. And then we got to break the infinite water source. No, we have to break the... Oh. There we go. Okay. So flowing water. Okay, and then it's just not pushed in the it's just not pushed in the middle, right? And then the lava's up there. This will make stone every time, right? Thank God you can't lava log something, right? Am I right? No, we need to put that there. Okay. What is going on? What is no? Why? Oh. Okay, we're good. I thought it was going to burn all my redstone. Okay. So this should work. The collection method, I don't know. I'm still so afraid this is gonna get full of things that just can't even be like there's gonna be cobblestone in there. I don't know. I'm gonna try this though, but I am afraid that it's gonna fill with things that just like can't go in there, and I don't know how to prevent that. But it is what it is. But this should work. Okay. Stone is getting pushed out. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so a few things. This is technically working, albeit this might be the worst moss generator I've ever seen in my life. It's not great. But is it filling up this hopper with things, or is it filling up this with things that it can't? I don't know. That may have been from me just initially breaking it. I don't know of another way to get like stuff here without it like messing it up. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. We'll fill this in, sure. There has to be something there that breaks like the whatever's above it. So like I guess a piston. Okay. And then we need to get that signal that's being fired out down below to this piston. I need to go to the trial chamber. I need to get copper. If I'm going to make this thing look really cool and like dwarven and like... yeah, if I'm going to make it look like that, I feel like I have to get like copper. So I'm going to go over there and do that. I really think we're so close that I have to like make it real nice. And I can get so much cool copper materials in there that this is going to be perfect. This is truly going to be perfect. Okay. I'll meet you guys down in the trial chamber. You see me get there, and I don't want to listen to this vacuum on the recording. Okay, we're here. We're in it. And we're here. Here to win. Yeah. I want to get some of the fancier copper blocks too, but it looks like they're just like kind of scattered amongst the regular ones like these. Which I guess I could probably just like make them too. But I kind of want to make these like cool like mechanistic looking things that kind of like not steampunk but like old like technology. I don't know, okay? But I just want to get everything that I can that looks pretty while I'm in here, because I do have, you know, a decent bit of inventory space. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm harvesting these. I don't really want the super greened out ones. I'm sure I could like, I think you can use an axe and like scrape off the... I've never done that before. It's kind of cool, but then it scrapes off the coating, the waxing. So I'm not going to do that on all of these. I'm also getting more grates, which is great. And these ones are too thick, which is super nice. Okay, I think I'm done. I've gotten a lot of copper. I just look, it's all scattered in my inventory, but I didn't actually get that much wax cut copper, but I think we can cut this, pretty sure. We got like over 3 stacks of the copper grates. So now we're going to head back with a full inventory. Let's film getting out of the cave, because it's a little bit sketchy. I may need to sleep. I don't know if it's dark. Could be. Yes, it is dark. Yeah, we've been recording since like 9:50 a.m. or something like that. So we've been recording like 7 hours or so. Your boy's starting to get a little tired. My neck is hurting. I have drank water though, which is good. So if you're watching this and you haven't drank any water, go ahead and take another sip. Or if you haven't drank water since the last time I mentioned it in the video, you may want to take like a big chug of water. You know, maybe 300-400 milliliters. You gotta stay hydrated out there, guys. It's a dry world we live in. Luckily, this cave, honestly, is not too bad to get out of. If you know, I guess, fill in the lava like I did. If you're playing on the seed, which is in the corner, 5212 95363. So if you'd like to play on the seed, then you can do so. All right, well, I'm going to run back home. No point in filming that. So I'll see you guys when we're back in the room. We should be able to hook up the, I don't know, the like tree breaker, moss breaker, whatever you want to call it. And then it should just work. But also, how are we going to collect all of the drops? I got no idea. But luckily, since the dispenser is in the middle, I think we can run like a line, like some sort of like maybe dual like hopper minecart lines, kind of parallel. Because you know what I'm saying though. There's like two. Where's my dock? Okay, well I ran too far. Because we can kind of like close up the middle, which is weird. I definitely made this thing in a weird way, I think. As long as the middle has air over it, then it can spread. But if we were to like cover it up with something, it wouldn't. So we should be okay. I don't know, man. I'll be right back, though. I gotta go to the restroom. And I also need to get more water. So you can kind of see the, the whole outside of our thing over here. And that's okay. We're just going to have to cover it up with mossy cobblestone. And then, like I said, like, you know, plant a few trees around it. It should be fine. You know, there is, you know, a little bit of mossy cobblestone or I guess normal cobblestone sticking out over there. Which will make sense once we actually like build, once we actually build like the real cobblestone or mossy cobblestone like area around our spawner. Right now it's just pretty basic and not like, it's just not how it's going to be. But over here, I'm going to have to find a way to get that redstone signal up and around this thing. Don't know how that's going to work, but we will figure it out. And I'll use these, I think, for like the corners of the structure so that it feels more like, I don't know. I genuinely don't know, but I think this like just looks cool. Makes it seem like something that was, you know, like ancient technology of the people of the Minecraft jungle. I just gotta fill in. My brain is shutting down, dude. But I gotta get this done. We gotta finish this. Can I break this without it breaking my farm? Okay. Yeah, no, that just ruined the... Okay. Oh, no, we're okay, we're okay. But it did, the poor lever is the only thing I think that is getting really destroyed. Okay. Okay, what is going on? Are you working? Yes, but just barely. We are getting moss. And honestly, I know this is crazy. Well, I'll keep that moss. Also, this needs to be like 1 block higher. Okay, now we got to do the same thing over here. It shouldn't, that same thing shouldn't happen. And to prevent that from happening, I will, yeah, I'll fall in a very deep, dark hole. What does it look like under here, by the way? These are like the old caves that they used to construct the secret temple. We got a secret cave under here. I guess we could cover this up with like cobblestone. Okay. And then we can just cover it up with more cobblestone and take these, and then we should be good. Okay, something like this. All right. See, everything's trying to escape, but it can't. It just can't. These are gonna have to be filled in with something else. I'm sure I'll forget about it, and someone will tell me in the comments, which is good. But I will forget to like fill in the floor back with what it was. And then I didn't do the corners for a reason, because I'm gonna do something like this over here. Like this over here. Okay. And then the grass. The vines, unfortunately, above this are going to be a little bit of a problem, but it should be okay. If we do something like that. Yeah. May have to fill this in and then, I don't know, take some of these waxed copper bulbs and like, no, maybe we'll put those over here. We'll have redstone running to them and they'll like flicker on and off or something so that we know if it's running or not while in the outside. I don't know. But either way, this has to have a redstone signal go to it. Because otherwise it will not work. So, got to figure that out. We're going to need a repeater because I don't think... Unless the redstone's long enough to make it over there, which I don't think so. But this should work and this should fire the piston. We've just got to get under here. Which is definitely... A little bit complicated. Okay, how in the heck are we gonna do this? Let's just keep going down until we get. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll have to. I'm pretty sure I can see it in there, so we'll just go. Oh, well, this is powered, which is not great, but at least we know that's where the signal is. Where is it getting power? Okay, so you can't go in right there. However, you can go in over here. I'm glad I dug this area out. I'm actually super glad. Okay, so it can go over here, though. Okay. Then we can go ahead and like, fill that back in. Okay, now this should fire at the same time. And it should break whatever grows there. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. That whole thing was pointless. Why redstone? This looks really nice, though, guys. This looks really nice, but it's definitely frustrating. I think the issue is that there has to be water flowing. Yeah, can't there just be water flowing right here? In which case, would we even need a piston? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure water can be right here. I mean, why wouldn't it be able to be? Yeah. And then that would fix like the whole collection issue that we're having, if you could even call it that. I don't know where my other water buckets are, but can you make copper trapdoors? Yes, you can. Oh, cool. Sure. Take those. I legitimately have no idea where the rest of my buckets went. I guess they're gone. Rest in peace, buckets. Sure. Just like this, the way we don't die. Sure. Just because it looks cool. And then, okay. Yeah. Where are our buckets? Oh, they're right there. Okay. Do we have an infinite water source? Ooh. In a way, we have an infinite water source. I'm gonna put up observer. This spider eye, and then dirt, iron. Don't need these for right now. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I could just have water, but then what is the point of this piston? I don't really think you need. Do you need the piston? Which is confusing because the other designs I thought didn't have a piston. I don't know. Let's just like cut the flow of redstone just in case that one works too. Let's fill this up with water. And I can't see why this wouldn't work, because this should break like all that stuff, right? And it brings everything over, which is perfect. And now what is the... we don't need that piston then, do we? Would the piston allow it to like give it a second to actually like... What? You gotta be kidding me, dude. The reason it wasn't working is because we had a repeater up there. I guess in my head I thought, okay, so it just can't like... No. Turn off. Get off. Oh. I guess in my head I thought that, oh, it just can't squeeze a little bush or something. But apparently it was because the signal wasn't reaching it. And I said that I don't think it's long enough. And then I guess I thought it was long enough, but I don't know why, because I never saw it working. Yeah, who knows? God, our inventory is a nightmare. I'm just gonna make sure. I think 5 pistons is enough. These are pistons now. Don't question me. I've gone mad. Okay, put this here, and then maybe if we like delay it, it'll make the water. I don't know, but maybe this will work. Right? And then we can have the middle divider. Ah. So if we just need to do this, that way it spreads and then it breaks it. Yeah, but it needs to be more delayed, I think. Right, so if anything grows there. Is this working? I think so. I have a feeling that this... I have a feeling this is not how it's supposed to go. I have this sinking suspicion that this is indeed not how this is supposed to work. Oh my god. Okay, buddy. Okay. I think I can just put the water back and we can take away the weird piston thing. I don't think we need the piston thing at all. Wait, no, it didn't work with the water. Remember, it didn't work with the water because you can't spread the moss when there's water on top of it. Which would mean you'd need dispensers with water that flows in a way that like times it correctly. Because I mean, but to be fair with you, this doesn't really work either. It's just kind of janky. So maybe we can like cover. Sure, right? Like we don't even need these middle blocks, correct? Can't we just put these here? Right? Right? Have a little something like this. A little bit of gradage up there, and then put the water right there. And then we should be good, right? I don't know. I do know I need an infinite water source, and this looks to be as good a place as any. Okay. Okay, buddy. We are making the worst. See, this is what happens when I try to make my own original design. It becomes the least efficient method possible. And I also have a feeling that the water's flowing in the middle. Yep, it is. Okay. So, if I'm correct, then this might work because the piston will just make a little bit of an air pocket for a second, right? It's happening at the same time. Do I just need to add more delay, maybe? So it needs to click when the water is not there. So like the right after. So I think I just need to do no tick on either. I don't know, dude. I kind of want to look at a video of another moss farm just to see like how like not okay this one is. But do you see what I mean? This brings all the stuff over to here, which is great to pick up with like a hopper minecart. But the middle, it has to be air. So like maybe if I like put like a slab there or something. Like, if I was to put, like, a slab, does that technically give it air above it? No, it has to just not be a block above it. Well, could I just, like, put a block right there, then? Like, could I put, like, this? What if I put a block right here, and then here on the other side? So it's not spreading out because there's water? Oh my god! Oh wait, that actually did stop it. Oh, because then there's nothing to break. But then I put my piston back. Aha! Aha! And then I put my piston back and then it works, right? I gotta put the piston back. And then a repeater. Okay, I need to delay it. Hold on. Why is it not spreading? Is it not spreading because of the water? Okay, so you can't have water, which means how do you collect from this thing then, man? Because then I have hoppers right here. I can't collect from this thing. You have to have dispensers that dispense water at an interval that allows them to grow, but then the water has to flow all the items over here, and then it has to go through a cycle, and then flow the water. Okay. Okay, buddy. You're gonna have to go into the... You're gonna have to go into the construction mode here. We're gonna take away your power. Jeez, dude. This has been an adventure, to say the very least. And my inventory is once again completely full, and I do not understand how this keeps happening. I've not, like, gotten that many things. It's the moss, I guess, a little bit. Cobblestone, I guess we don't need all of this copper grate. We don't need jungle wood. We don't need, like... that's pretty much it. Everything else I feel like I'm gonna need. So now I have to make more dispensers, which is odd that there was only one dispenser in the Bedrock video, but the Bedrock video you can waterlog... For some reason, you can waterlog pistons in the... like, what? How is that a thing? You can waterlog pistons? So weird. Okay. So I feel like we're kind of back to square one, in a way. In a roundabout kind of way. Okay, so we have this part. Now we need to replace these... Why is this... What is that? Is that copper grate under there? Oh, okay. Okay. We need to replace these with dispensers. But the water has to, like, it has to click twice, right? It doesn't, but it won't grow if there's water on top of it. How do you time that? How do you time that, man? That's crazy. It's like absolutely crazy. I don't know how to time that. I don't know how to time that. But I'm just going to make 5 dispensers and then we'll just figure it out from there. So we'll need 15 string. Please tell me we have 15 string. We have 15 string. Okay. There's that jungle wood. Okay. Okay, and then I need cobblestone, redstone. And if for some reason this is one of those recipes that just decides to make you very angry, and I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes you angry because you can't combine it. We need the cobblestone. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why does I think we could have done this with just 2 dispensers actually. Like, I'm actually fairly certain we could do it with just 2. Which is okay. We only have 2 buckets of water, so maybe that's best. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just put it, like, right there. Yeah, that's great. That's great. That's fine, actually. That doesn't really matter. And then you put buckets of water in here and buckets of water in here. And then you have to, these have to be ticked at the same time as, I don't know. I guess we need this redstone line. Come back, sir. I didn't mean it, man. I didn't mean it. You're actually so cool. Very necessary for, yes, you. You're very necessary for this build. I need you very badly. Okay. Well, okay. I guess I gotta bring it around like this and then have it go over here. Sure. This will work. Okay, so you do it like that. Sure, thank you for telling me that that works. Okay, perfect. And then it goes over to these guys. Okay, shift click it. And then I'm sure I'm going to need a repeater. I don't know where, but I'll assume like right around here. Okay. Now this should drop water buckets. Hopefully not too far. This should drop water buckets. But then it won't pick them up till the next cycle. It needs to click twice for every input that it gets. And I don't know how to do that. But it's working. Kind of. It like worked initially, but it's like the water does not go away quick enough. I think because they're too high up. Okay. But we're on the right path now, I believe. Like, I believe, yes. And also, this means... Okay, well, we gotta let it run one more click around. Hold on. There we go, right? Yeah. So it puts them all right here, which is great. That means that we can just put my inventory. My inventory. How does it keep getting filled up? I don't know what to do. I guess it just like, start clicking everything in there, man. I'm just going to click everything in my inventory. There we go. Everything. And then we can just put a hopper and some chests just right on that one block. And the middle one doesn't technically have to be obsidian anyways. Just by nature of it, not pushing the middle ones because we were incapable of making a machine that does as such, but that's okay. It's okay. Right? So we'll break this right there, and then we'll put, just for now, we'll just put like one chest here. Just for posterity's sake. I must sleep because this room is very exposed. We have 0 protections. Okay. You got this. I'm so close. I'm so close. Okay, so the dispensers need to be 1 block lower. There is lava there. There's lots of lava there, actually. Funny enough. There's lots of lava there, actually. How do I make a double clicker? I'm thinking. How can I make a double clicker? I don't know, but I could move them down. It's just I'd have to power them from the sides, which I guess I could bring a signal out from here and a signal out from there, and then kind of power them from the side. And like this one, you know, you'd have to bring it around, and I guess like, yeah. I mean, I think that's the only real solution here because they're just too high up, I guess. So we're once again going to change this again, which is okay. Not like a huge deal or anything. Just want to make sure I get the water bucket. That's all I really care about. If I break the dispenser, it is what it is. Okay, so the dispenser will go here, and the dispenser will go here. But then they're going to have separate sources of power, which is going to lead to even more trouble. At least in my eyes, because I don't know. I just don't quite understand redstone. But this is... maybe it is going to take up this whole room, actually. This is going to have to go down. I'm going to make my staircase be a little bit deeper. Okay. So this is going to go down over here. And then... it's gonna have to go down again. Okay, we're gonna have to go. We gotta go even deeper, guys. The staircase of destiny is upon us. And it doesn't work. And, maybe not put copper there. Maybe we'll not put copper there. It's okay if we lose those two. I'll live. But I am going to, like, just kind of preemptively fill this in. Even though it's not the right material, I don't care. I'll fix it later. I can make it look right. Okay. So go over to here. And then it needs to go down. It'll be on this block. And then it'll go to here. Right? So go down, down. Okay. If this block is broken, does that lead up to the surface? No. Good God. What am I doing? Like, actually, dude, what am I doing? Help me, please. Okay, so that'll go to there. And then we've got to reformulate this path to go... which this one may be the trickier one because it's like... it needs to go right here, but this is going to cut off that redstone. Maybe just bring it like 1 block further over and then go up, and then it should be fine, right? Yeah, seems fine. Okay, and then just over to here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. This should work now. This should totally work now. Flick the lever, and we're golden. Oh. Bruh. There we go. Okay. What's going on? Hold on. I gotta line them up. Because that was just... Okay. There we go. Okay, they're lined up. I was like, okay. Does it have enough time to push them to the center? It eventually they do make it to the center, yes. Guys, we have a working moss farm. It only took us, you know, and it may not even work every time. It just kind of chugs along. It's like, please put me out of my misery, man. We're gonna try running it faster. Maybe that'll work better. I don't know. No. In fact, it may work worse. So let's do it like this. Let's turn the whole thing off first of all. Let's run it with 2 extra ticks over where it was before. I think it's out of bone meal. Okay. So I hesitate to say that it works. Will it go through this since this is technically a... It will. Will it go through a... One, two... That's like a perfect 1 second clock. But that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. But can I block it with this? It doesn't... I guess transparent blocks don't block on the diagonal. Do you know how long this took to build? Like, this literally took like 2 hours to build. Like, it should not have taken this long. Good God, man. Oh, okay. Last step is to bring this on and off signal up above. Because currently there's no way to turn it off or on. It's also in a little bit of an awkward spot to try to bring up. Actually in a very awkward spot. I guess we'll bring it around over here. So we're gonna have to go with it. I don't even know, dude. Don't. So it just needs to input into that block right there. So I just need to bring the signal over to there, right? But then it has to go behind because then it would touch that signal. So it's just got to be on these blocks right here. Right, it just needs to be a repeater that goes into here. Okay, hold on. I know I'm making this like a little overcomplicated, but let me just make sure this works. Okay. Okay, apparently I already had those. This turns it off, right? Yes. Okay. So I just need to bring this signal out and up, but I don't know when it's safe to go up, and I don't know what I'm going to break if I were to misclick. But we're just going to attempt to go up. Sure, well, what about right here? Can we go up right here? We can at least bridge it over, I think. Right? No, because if I break these, this is bad, right? No. We can break these. Okay, we just got to get up to here. God, I hate redstone. I actually hate it. It's going to connect right there unless we put this here. And then we should be able to bridge up over like this. Over to here. And then go up like this. And then we'll end up like right there. Oh! We're good. It just... No, it didn't even break anything. We're good. How did it not break anything right there? And then when I did it before, like, I thought it broke redstone. But apparently it's like... I don't want to break that redstone. We're just gonna do it over here. Yeah. We're just gonna... This is going to be how you turn it off and on. If we're going to use a full block, and we're going to put it right there. Okay, let's see. Where does it need a repeater? Probably in so many spots. Right here. You can't do that. Right there. Okay, it is now off. Holy crap, dude. I never want to look at or touch redstone ever again. But I did it myself. I'm getting better after 15 years of redstone. I'm finally getting better. The only thing we now need to do is fill it with bone meal so that it will function. But I'm glad we didn't have to do anything with hopper mine carts. We didn't have to touch that. We did not have to even touch that. Oh. Ah, much better. Whenever it feels bad, just kind of, yep. There we go. And then we have our bundle. And we got our torches for offhand. And we're back to normal. Hey, guys. Welcome back to the video. We're all back to normal. We do need to grab as much moss as we generated, which, impressively enough, we generated, like, quite a bit. We weren't really using it for very long. We actually generated, like, an okay amount. I just love that moss can turn moss into mossy cobblestone, which, I mean, it kind of makes sense because it's mossy cobblestone. But I don't know. I really like that. I think that was a very good addition. And thank you to the commenter who told me in the beginning of the series that you could do that, because otherwise it would have never in a million years guessed that was even remotely possible. But I'm always feeling so good after I finish a project like that, because I'm like, holy heck, I actually did something without a tutorial. There's like 0% chance that I am ever capable of doing something like that again. But you know what? If we did it once, can we hit that block? No, we can't. It's okay. We don't need to fill in that block except for in the exposed sections. We might not even have enough to finish this, but I gotta finish this room. I'll sit at the skeleton bone meal farm. I don't care. This is just this is one of those things that's been bugging me, dude. Having this thing just like hanging out here. Like no. That is not good. Okay. All right, buddy. Guess you can't fill it in. How much taller up is this thing? Okay, just a few more blocks. We're definitely not going to have enough, but we at least have the walls done. Which I guess is, you know, that's saying something, right? I don't know what that something is, but it's saying something. Dang it, it's saying something. Okay, so I'll go sit in my farm for a little bit, get a bunch of skellies. See how much more of this I can do. And then I'll probably fill in like the roof will have like some copper grate. Oh, we have a whole nother stack. We'll fill up like the roof with like some copper grates or something. Yeah, if that says anything about how long this took, there's a vine growing in here. Oh, it's actually so funny. The vine growing in here. I was just personally insulted by a vine. Has that ever happened to you? I bet you it hasn't. Okay. Let's get off of this. And like I said, we'll probably want to add like a few like skylights in here or something like that. I don't know. We'll just have to figure that out as we go. But if I can at least close off the roof, I'll feel successful. I feel so good. I feel like I can breathe now, dude. I chose like the perfect height for this thing too. I was worried that I may have gone a little too far, but no, I think this is good. Well, just because this would be ridiculous if I didn't like properly finish this project out, I am going to prevent spawns in there. I'm going to go sit in my skelly farm. That was an adventure, to say the least. I was very frustrated. Oh, hey, Frank, how you doing? Very frustrated the first like 5 times it didn't work. But once we finally got that solved, much better. How do we get down to the area where you farm it at? I built a staircase that I forgot about. Aha! Okay, now we will sit here for some undisclosed amount of time. I don't know. I just need to get enough bones to make this work. Problem being that they entity cram, which I guess I can solve pretty easily. I literally just want the bones. So I'm going to grab some iron and make like a hopper. Just like one hopper will do. Do I not have any iron? I don't have any. I mean, to be honest with you, I probably have hoppers out in here. Anyways. So a lot of gold in there, too. Need like a couple of them, and then we'll grab some of this to put a little area around them so we can still whack them if we want. But this should collect all of the drops from them. Because they will entity cram. And I'll just like go lay on the couch for 30 minutes and then come back and we should have a decent bit of bone mealage. Sure, just a double chest. I highly doubt I'm going to get more than a double chest full. This is a very inefficient spawner, by the way. It's not like a big enough room. We only did like maybe 3 blocks on each of the sides. You're supposed to do 4 blocks up, down, left, right, and like, you know, the other 2 directions. You want to make sure and get it every single direction around here. Ours is not like that. And so, like, while it technically, like, works, doesn't work very well. It does not work very well. So we'll put double chests like right here, and then a hopper right there. And then I think for now, I'll just literally just put copper grates right here. And they should just like entity cram, I would assume. Maybe not. Maybe they won't fall in if there's too many here. So we'll go like 1 block lower. Just to be extra safe, because I don't want to like AFK here, you know, and then come back and like nothing happened. It's always like a bad feeling. So we will go down here. We'll even go down 2 more, just to be extra careful. Okay. So we will put the chest down, hopper, and then. I know I don't have an axe, and I think it's in the project chest, the sub-project chest that's in my actual, like, moss generation room, which doesn't make me feel any better. It's still gone. It's gone for good. Okay. This should do what I'm intending, I would hope. Let me make sure they, like, for some reason, I don't know why I'm, like, paranoid they're not even gonna go into that hole. Are they gonna spawn? Come on. Here we go. Okay, a couple of them spawned. Should be... It should be flowing in there. No, come on. Oh my god, the sniper shots are insane though. Alright, he should fall all the way down, right? Yes, there we go. Okay. I'll be back. They're going to entity cram, die, and I'm going to get a bunch of arrows. Okay, so I AFK'd for about an hour, and I just heard them fall and die. So I wasn't actually too confident that this thing would work well. But based on what I just heard, let's see if these guys just like... Yeah, I mean, they instantly die from entity cramming. Like, instantly. Wow. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, I'll take that any day of the week, dude. That's 4 stacks of bones. Nice. Okay. Actually, a lot more than I thought it would be. Like, a lot more. I thought it was going to be, like, maybe a stack or 2. But then again, I was thinking that when I was only going to be gone for, like, 15, 20 minutes. But I ended up being gone for quite a while. I just sat there on my phone. Frank, I got to be honest with you, buddy. I liked you better when you were in the house. It's pretty dangerous out here, dude. It's a dangerous world for a little piggy walking around. You might need to retire into the house and put him on a lead or something. But yeah, let's watch this baby work. I've been so antsy to like actually see it work. Okay, don't love that. Gotta be 100% with you. I do not love that. Okay. There's also a chance that something got in there that shouldn't be, but I don't think that's what's happened. So I think we should be okay. Oh, that's right. Just flick this lever. Okay. So did something get in this thing that shouldn't be in it? No? No, that's okay. Yeah, everything's fine. Okay. Maybe it didn't get in there yet or something, or we were a little bit... We can't have that there. We were a little bit too quick. No, it seems like whatever's pulsing that dispenser just does not work anymore. I wonder why that would be, you know? I can't figure that one out. Why isn't it pulsing that dispenser? Isn't that just so weird? And couldn't we take away this redstone right here and just put it right here? And huh, it's almost like I lost one piece of redstone somehow. I actually don't know how that happened, but I'm glad I was able to diagnose it. I mean, it works pretty quick. Like if we're watching like just moss, like if I organize this, which seems like kind of like a losing battle here, but if I was to like organize this somewhat, put this stuff like down here because I don't really care about it. I don't care about you, but I do it like that. Yeah, and then maybe like that. I guess I don't really want to keep anything but the moss, but I think I'm going to have to do 4 of those. Sure, do a bunch of those. There's gonna be a lot of those. And then regular trees do like down here. And this should, right? This should like stack everything in there. Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, the only thing I see like is like a few things are getting up on the sides, which is fine. We can fix that with a few grates here and there. It's not really a big deal. I honestly kind of want to fix them with like trapdoors. I don't know why, but I'm feeling like trapdoors for right there. And luckily for you, we have a ton of copper ingots. We should be able to. Each one's like 5 blocks long, so we have double as many as we need, which is fine. This was only here, yeah. I was trying to think why that was there, but that was there when we had the dispensers up 1 block higher. Luckily, it's not shooting off the edge, which I guess wouldn't make sense if it did, so we're good there. Sorry, hiccup. Okay, cool. Now, this stuff will oxidize, but that's perfectly okay. Oh, no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Why is it making cobblestone now, man? I am genuinely so confused. It was working fine. Oh, we could turn it off over here. It was making... Okay, we got to run through one more cycle of it. Hold on. Okay. How can it make... I don't understand. Water flows, or lava flows into water. Is it because there's stone already there? The piston pushes it. Is the water flowing like too slow or something? I actually like don't understand how that's even possible. You know what I mean? Like I actually don't. I'm not even like trying to be like funny or like, I actually don't understand how can that, do I need to like break the cobblestone real quick or something? How is cobblestone just appearing, first of all? Okay. We're breaking all the cobblestone. Maybe it's because I like turned it off and on and it like, no, just sometimes it just makes cobblestone. It seems like. Yeah, see, like there's a piece of cobblestone, but then it made stone. Then it made cobblestone, but then it made stone. I think it's too fast or something. I think that's my issue. Let's go ahead and just lengthen it by 2 more ticks. I guess that's the problem. Yeah, it's just like it slowly fills up with cobblestone. I mean, I'd rather just sit here and mine cobblestone than have to go in that quarry or whatever and get it by hand, but if I could fix this with just some like repeater tuning, I'd be a happy camper. Yeah, I think that fixed it. No. That's so confusing. I guess it doesn't have enough time to like... I really don't understand. I mean, I think this is going to have to be like, you guys help me in the comments or something. I don't... Like, I can't even begin to imagine what... It is making a lot of moss, though. Guys, I mean, regardless of how this is working, it's still making a lot of moss. But it fills itself up and then doesn't work. So I'm just going to guess that it's because the... Do we need more lava, maybe? Or more water? I don't quite know. I'm gonna grab these two back. I keep wondering where they are and getting sad that I've lost my great axe and shovel. What if I take up this lava here and just try to like visually inspect what is going on? Okay, so maybe it's that the water is like it's not having enough time to flow out or something. But how would me moving the lava fix that? I guess because then it wouldn't be flowing sideways and then down. Maybe I'd just grab a bunch of buckets of water and just like put the lava like there and there and there and there. I don't know. That's like going to be my last sort of resort before I just have to either have someone in my community help me, whether that's like just someone like on the server that I know is really good with redstone. His name's Silvercoin. He's super good with redstone. He could help me out. Or my cousin could help me out. I mean, somebody can help me out. I just don't quite understand that. I think that's a little bit past my knowledge gap. But we'll go get lava and we'll try one last thing. I mean, we could, if we increase the repeater delay a little bit more, but I don't know if that's the problem. It's like it's because lava flowing into, or water flowing into lava is what makes cobblestone. Water flowing into lava. So the lava is falling too quickly, but I can't change the rate at which the water falls nor that it flows because it's flowing. Where the heck is this thing? It's flowing no matter what. So I don't actually know if this is going to actually do anything, but we can at least try it. We just need 3 buckets of lava. 3 buckets of lava. I should be able to like sneak in here and grab them. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. This might be kind of dried up in terms of lava. Let's go one more back. Just so we get enough room here. This turned into like a 9-hour recording day, which is fine. Okay, there's still 3 in there. Okay, cool. And it's not enough to flow out. Okay. This is like a last resort, guys. If this doesn't work, I'm going to try to contact someone, but I don't know if he would be awake right now is the problem. And if not, then we can come back next episode and fix it. Assuming the comments are helpful. I assume they would be. They're probably just going to say, Neo, please tear that thing down and just make one from a tutorial, dude. This is sad. That just does not work. And it could be a combination of a bunch of different things. It might not be. That's so cool to just see a gas just chilling. And the base is starting to look kind of nice. I know it looks weird with the cobblestone wall there. We will make it look really good, I promise. We just have to... Just give me some time. It won't be in this episode because I have so much... I have bigger things to worry about at the moment. Like putting this lava down and not losing it somehow. I feel like maybe direct lava would be better. So 2 lavas there, lava there, lava there. Okay. Okay. We're going to try that. I don't know if that's going to help, but maybe that makes it... Nope, it just made cobblestone again. Right, it did. I don't know. Maybe it's because I need to like have everything broken out. Maybe it's because when it can't push it, it makes a cobblestone. So it keeps making cobblestone because it keeps trying to push, but it can't for just a second because something isn't broken. So now is it okay? Is it because the growth tick isn't happening, and so when it can't push, it becomes cobblestone or something? I don't know. Right there. Okay, so nothing has tried to not push. It always should be able to push, but I guess if it can't see, like right there, it couldn't push. So is it going to come out with a cobblestone? Yeah. And it's because it couldn't push. Now, could it not push because... Well, quite frankly, I don't know why it wouldn't be able to push. Is my timing off with the water? I think my timing is off with the water. I think that's what I've kind of missed. Potentially. That, or it's just the pistons pushing needs to be delayed from everything else. That might be simpler. We would just need one repeater for that. And I think I crafted a bunch extra. Yes, I have, well, a bunch. I have 2 whole extras. And do I have any food? Somehow stashed away in here. I have a golden apple. I'm not eating that. No. But I can go get some wheat. I don't want to stop this for now, though. I don't want to eat a golden apple. Come on, man. I gotta have something. It is what it is. We'll just have to deal with it. I really don't like eating bread, but... see, this thing's just ruining itself running like this. Okay, so this is the... This is what fires the pistons, right? No. No, this is what fires the pistons. This is what fires one side of the... I don't know. I don't know how to delay that, because that's getting the signal from something else. I guess I need more redstone. Oh no. I'm sorry, I keep running around, but I keep thinking of things that might fix it, but I think this will fix it. If I add redstone, change, you know, where it's reading the signal to be delayed slightly, because it's just observing a change. So I think I can move this a little bit. Potentially. Right, so that one's fine, but then this one can go over here. Will this still reach? No, I might need to put a... Okay, please tell me I didn't make these offset now. Are these okay? I mean, they don't happen at the same time, but that doesn't really matter anymore. If I wanted to fix that, I could just do this, and then it would technically... Okay. Can't do that. I don't know how to fix that. But this... I could bring around a little bit. I'm trying to give myself room to do something. Does this even reach now? No, it needs to be right there now. This thing is so messed up. I guess I guess I could signal it from this. No, I definitely cannot do that. I have to signal it from this. But it can't fire the pistons because they don't. It doesn't. The cobblestone doesn't break. Huh. It's just so weird that it works and then it just randomly makes stone sometimes, and then other times it makes cobblestone. It really is boggling my mind. I don't know what it is. See, now it's just making like solid stone. Everything's good. Everything's good. I guess whenever it gets to a point, I think the piston wants to fire here, but then it can't, so it's blocked. And then I guess that gives a chance for the lava to get too close to the water. So we need to make it generate no matter what, I guess. I mean, that is the problem. Let me think. I think we just need to have the bone meal. I think the bone meal needs to be its own clock. I like actually do think that's the issue. Or just have this like happen offset. Would that make it better? Because the problem is that it's not becoming grass in time for it to break. So let's see if this helps maybe. I don't know. I think that may have gone the other way actually. Let's see. No, it's going to make cobblestone here, right? In this block? No? Did I fix it? I think I fixed it. I don't know how, but I think I fixed it. No. What? Because okay, so these are the same. Okay, yeah, I didn't fix it. I just made it happen less frequently. So I think this just needs to fire more So I think this just needs its own separate clock. I think we need to cut this off. We need to turn off the whole thing. Preferably with the water not out. Okay. Okay. This is what I'm worried about. I'm gonna get stuff in there, aren't I? Did I get anything in there? Yes. See, there's so much stuff in there. That would not be good. I just need to make the whole thing like into moss. Make sure these are all stone. Please be stone. Okay. So, I've definitely learned a lot, but I don't feel like I have the solution quite yet. I want like an infungible solution, something that will work no matter what and cannot be messed up. And, okay, is this stone? Yes. Okay. So if this repeater fires every time, for example, the dispenser or the stone moves, I think that would be ideal. So to have an observer, we don't have any observers, so let me make one. Let me make a couple. Okay. So we're going to have a system that fires every time the blocks above it move. Which should work, which means we need access to any of these blocks under here. Doesn't matter which ones. Those are not. Which blocks are those? Why are these? Okay, those are blocks like under it. Those are not even part of it. Oh my god, the food situation, dude. I gotta stop and get food. I don't want to stop like more than anything right now, but I have to go get some food. And I'm not even gonna break. Even when times are tough, we're still gonna be eating vegan, kind of. We eat fish, so vegan light, aka pescatarian. Is that what it is? I always forget. Yeah, my inventory. Sorry, my brain is like kind of dead. I gotta get this thing working though. That's the way my brain works. So I cannot stop something until it works, which is fine. I'm still having a good time. It's just my brain's a little dead. Is what it is. Not that big of a deal. Okay. Of course, my inventory. Okay. No. Okay. Yep. Yep. Sure. I don't need all this either. I'm gonna get so much more. Even the seeds at this point, we're about to get so many seeds. If only we needed an ever-expanding wheat farm, we would be in the right business. This should be enough. I know we'll need wheat to like breed the cows and such, but not a big deal. Oh my god, I can't even sprint. Please help me. I could totally just go craft something real quick, but I don't think we have a crafting table down here. I think we have barrels, but that's it. Honestly, we kind of need to put a crafting table down here, do we? Oh, we do. Yes. Thank you. I'm so hungry, man. 54 pieces of delicious bread. Oh, so good, man. I was so shaky I couldn't run. My guy was having heart palpitations. He was freaking out. And now he's feeling good. See? Replacing wheat even faster now. See, once we're like around like 4 hours into a video, you notice it turns almost into like a live stream. I figure if you're watching after like 3 hours or so, you probably just want to watch. You don't really care what I'm doing. Maybe. That may be a gross miscalculation, but that's just how I do it. If you're past the 3 hour mark in a video, chances are I'm just, I'm not going to do as many cuts. Which is okay. Which ends up with the video being even longer and longer and longer and longer and longer and longer. Which is fine. So the observer needs to be facing upwards, which means we need to place it from within. So we'll have to stand... Might as well just make a door there at this point. At least on this one, you can actually go over there when you go in. Kind of. Okay. Where did that go? Okay. So, well, this observation here, which I guess these need to be here. I need blocks here for now. Come on, man. No, this is the wrong way. Sorry, my brain was like trying to calculate. The part that observes is the part that looks like the eyes. Okay, so let's just go down here. It needs to be on the level with the hoppers. Okay, so like observe, observe, and this is gonna. Oh my god! This. Can we use a copper grate here? Actually, maybe this is a good lesson. No, because then we couldn't put a redstone there. So we need it to observe like from the end, I guess, because there's too much redstone in the front, which is fine. It just means we have to be at the end. Let's go back up there. Let's sleep, first of all. Oh, God. It is dark. Okay, so observe from the end. Send that signal to the... to fire. But see, that's kind of the problem, though, is that it's not going to start bone mealing until stuff gets to the end. But I guess we could just do it on this side, where maybe there's not any interference. And they should both always be firing at this... There is interference. Kind of. Actually, if these are here, these are observing, right? And then we put like solid blocks right here. Can I get over, or is this gonna, I think that's, does this break anything? No. Although it probably will start to break stuff. Let me like go over here. Okay. I think we should be good to go up. Potentially. It should check that movement now, and every time it moves, it'll just fire that. What in the world am I doing, man? What in the world am I doing? What? That's crazy, bro. That is crazy what I just did. What am I doing? No. Oh, my pickaxe is about to break. That's great. Love to see it. Please don't break while I'm in the middle of this, though. Usually diamond pickaxe, they'll stay on this for a while. And we surely just... Yep. Okay. Okay. So observers actually need to be on the level below this. They need to be here. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, man, the dog. The dog is barking. Oh my goodness. Would it be maybe a delivery driver? No. My weakness. Okay. We should be good. We'll just... I don't know how to get out of here. This is like a web of redstone, like doom. Can we... I'm so afraid to break any blocks around here. That they're going to break something important. Yeah, every time we get a delivery, the dog thinks it is the end of the world. I think that's how a lot of people's dogs are. Don't know what you could really do about that. They're trying to defend, man. They're trying to defend. Okay, there it is. Okay. So from above, I should be able to wire this to go here, and then boom, boom, and then the repeater goes into that. Okay. Okay, so that works. Now we fill this thing up with moss, and it should just work. Because it should be ticking that as often as it can. Yeah, so it's ticking it like a... Why, dude? I gotta figure this out. Okay, maybe we're good now. Maybe we're good now. I mean, it definitely is doing it more often. It's just... Okay, let me see if I can get some help. Okay, I've sent the distress call. I'll hopefully hear back soon. For now, I can just sit here, and I can just kind of flip these up so that quits going out. And I'll just have to kind of baby the system. I can't wait to hear what he has to say about this thing, though, dude. Should be interesting. Oh, well, now it can't push it anymore at all. So I see kind of the issue. So if it can't push it, then it'll never tick and it just won't go. So that also is not the solution. Is this gonna have enough to? Yeah. So, oh, I thought it. Did I not just flick the lever off? What am I doing? What's this? What did I do? What is this? Okay, so there was just a repeater here then, right? Yeah, and it ran over to that and it hit the repeater right there. Did it not? Okay. Okay. I don't know when water got in here, but apparently water got in here and ruined my day. Or something. I don't know. I quite frankly don't know. I may just end up rebuilding this entire thing. Because it's getting to the point where it's just kind of ridiculous. We'll turn it off. Go through one more cycle to pick up the water. And let's get these out of here. Because these obviously are just like useless. Like they are quite literally useless. Oh, well, I guess water got in there at some point and broke. Oh, because there wasn't anything under here, so water flowed under. Yep, that's what I'm going to choose to say. And we'll put the repeater back here, and that will power the thing again. Let's go ahead and fill this up, since it's probably best if that's the case anyways. I got to say, I'm kind of disappointed. I don't want to make a 4-hour episode of something, and then it just doesn't work. That feels like a crappy video to watch. Oh, and now it's just not doing anything at all. Okay, is power not getting to the dispenser? No, it's not. There we go. Crisis averted. We have somewhat function now. Except for the cobblestone. Okay, well, I'll just keep trying to figure this out. Okay, so I've read a lot of people have this problem, and it just comes down essentially to the timing of like the actual like cobblestone generator part of it. And quite frankly, like the timings are very precise. I don't really know how to fix that. Let me just verify this is gonna be stone. Okay. Quite frankly, I don't know how to fix that. I think you can, like, you have to play with the timings of the pistons pushing out. But the whole issue is that this hopper clock that runs the whole system is just like, I guess like too. I mean, I could try playing it with like I'll try it like this. Let me reset every one. I'll just like slow the whole thing down. We'll try like a max. The only problem is now that the water is going to be out for too long, I feel like. But maybe this will make the like cobblestone not appear if it's longer. See, it's because when it has nowhere to go, like right now, like it has nowhere to go. So the next one that comes out of there, it's not this one. The next one's gonna be cobblestone, right? No. But then it made cobblestone there. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, but it's. Okay, I've actually got like an insane idea that might work. What if we use pistons to stop the lava from flowing? Because that's the problem, is that the lava flows down where the water is supposed to be, and then the water runs into the lava and turns it into cobblestone. But what if we just stop the lava from flowing? Let's turn this off so it should suck the water back up. Okay. The only problem is that to get pistons facing on the inside, I've got to like... Well, first of all, I have to break the block on the back. But then, okay. I think I can do this. Okay, so I need to like put solid blocks here and solid blocks here. And then I have to break... Okay, I think I have one down. Is there any water anywhere, please? Water, please. Please. Okay. I didn't put the other piston down, so I'll have to like break it. And then oh, I see. I even put it on the wrong block. I have to like put it there. No? Why can't I put the piston on that? What? What? Okay. Why don't I pick up all the lava? Yeah, I think that's what you guys are probably screaming, and they're like, dude, just pick up the lava, you idiot. Okay. Message received. Yeah, I don't know why it like won't let me put the piston down in the right spot. I don't know if I'm like tripping out. No, well not. There's a copper grate there. That's probably exactly why. Okay, so we'll put the pistons right there, right? Okay, we'll do the same thing over there. And then that way the lava resets flow every time. And the water has no like qualms. Nothing's going to stop it. It's always going to flow. Even when those pistons stop the water. Wait, are the pistons going to stop the water too? Because if so, then I don't think this works. Okay, apparently I waited way too long to sleep. Please tell me there's no creepers. Okay, I need iron. For real? I don't have any iron. Okay, I have an iron pickaxe. That's what I need. I wonder if we could get into our house if we dig this straight. I'm kind of curious where this goes, actually. Little side project. Make sure it's not a creeper. Pretty sure it would go at least somewhat close to our house, no? Or we'll run into the part of the dungeon spawner or something. We might run into the back of the dungeon. So maybe not. Maybe we'll go ahead and close that up. Make it a little secret passageway that we just don't need to go in. Is this gonna stop? This is gonna stop the water, isn't it? Well, yeah. I guess it does stop the water now, doesn't it? Shoot. Wait, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. We're good. Never mind. I'm like psyching myself out. Psyching myself out. Yeah, because the water's over here, so it's flowing where the stone is now. So now if I put the lava back, it should, well, without the lava being here, let me see if it'll fire all of these pistons. I don't think it will. You know what's funny? It'll fire the ones under, but probably not the ones up top. Yeah, see, that's so weird. So it fires the ones below, but not the ones up top. Someone explain that to me. I always thought that was so weird how like pistons work and like how redstone in general just does not like it. So it fires right there, but it won't fire. So I guess I have to bring the redstone to be on top of these, which is impossible because these need to block lava. So that's the end of that dream. We can, oh, we gotta run it one more cycle. We gotta take those out now. Odd. But I mean, maybe if I was more skilled with redstone, I'd be like, oh yeah, we could just put a little, you know, blue blop on the bing bomb and then it would work. But no, I don't think there is a way, because to get these to fire, you'd have to put the redstone above them. And if we change the redstone to be repeaters going in the back, then unfortunately I don't think it would fire the ones that are below it. Unless we used repeaters down here. Actually, maybe we can do this. Yes, we can. We just need a whole heck of repeaters. We need 8 repeaters. We do have more smooth stone. And we definitely have more wood. But just time. Okay. Okay. Well, we did end up needing all the redstone that we thought we did. What do we not have? I want repeater. Oh, we don't have the actual like redstone. Okay, maybe we have redstone in our house. If not, we can go, I guess, get some real quick. Surely we can go get some real quick, right? Please tell me we could just go get some redstone real quick if we don't have any. I think we have a little bit in here. We didn't grab any of this when we were... Oh, thank God. I was about to crash all the way out, dude. I'm telling you, I'm like at the crash out threshold. And we need 8. What is stopping me? What is stopping me here? Is it okay? It's because I don't have any more torches. Okay, give me the torches, and now you can give me the repeaters. Okay, that's too many, but it's okay. It's okay. We're good. Everything's good. So I can fire these. It's just they're going to be much more complicated. We're going to have to use a repeater array below them, firing into blocks that are behind the bottom row, and then have a repeater array running straight into the back of the secondaries. Potentially. I made that sound a whole lot more complicated. We have 2 rows of repeaters, and they'll be like offset by 1. So this is now going to be... This is going to fire these ones, right? And then the ones that are right below are going to be right here. And then I think I can use copper grates. Do we still have a piston in the middle? No, we don't. How did this signal even get up here? I think right there. Is this gonna work? No. What if we bring the signal? Oh, there's not a solid block. Ugh. We need cobblestone. Solid blocks, solid blocks, solid blocks. I think we're onto something here. Right? Yes! Yes! So that'll cut that, see how no matter what the lava, here. Let me just explain it by showing you it working. So no matter what now, the lava is gonna get cut off, but the water will be flowing always. At least that's like my thought process here. Oh my God, why is there a hole there? Well, we just broke the freaking... Okay, so what did this cut off? Because obviously something happened. This had to have cut off something, right? It wasn't working. No? It didn't cut anything off? I mean, half the time now, it's not even pushing anything. It's like the lava can't reach down there, so maybe we need to increase... I don't even know, man. Yeah, this isn't giving the lava enough time to work. So the signal that's being output from here... Oh, it's going up a slab. I didn't even know it could go up a slab, but it can't go down a slab. Okay. We have extra repeaters. This can go into here. And this can go into here, and then this goes into here. Oh! Oh, I hate redstone. I hate redstone. I hate you, redstone. Will this like fire this repeater somehow by the grace of God? No. And I can't bring this I can't move this at all. Close these like doom trapdoors. But this is just burning bone meal to make whatever the... No, sometimes it works, but just not really. But at least it doesn't make that anymore. We need to find a way to delay these to not fire as often. We need a... I think we need like a secondary clock for these, is what I'm saying. Yeah, we need to like not have these be... This needs to be like a secondary clock. So this is probably like messing it up again. Whatever. Maybe when this lever's on. No, when it's off, that means it's on, which would mean we need to build a redstone doohickey with... where's our copper blocks? It's going to fill up with cobblestone right now because it's just not working. We can probably actually save this. Where are more... Yep, 60 waxed copper blocks. That's perfect. Okay. So I believe it was like the repeaters would only move, like, because there was a redstone... How does this clock on and off thing work? So when it's off, that means the torch that's on the end is on the repeater. I see. Torch is on the end of the repeater, which allows it to go through, right? Like this signal goes over to here, right? And it goes into this. This is a torch. This allows this clock to function, I guess. No, because that's giving it constant power. How is this torch even working then? Oh, because it turns it off because the repeaters go into the side of it. Yeah. And then they go over here. And then they... Oh, no. Wait. We can cut this off completely by doing this. Okay, so this will be the new clock for these guys. But it needs to be like way slower. It just needs to be offset from the other one. Maybe if I turn it off like this. Okay, we gotta sleep. We've built like 2 sub clocks now. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, so this whole thing's off. The repeater clock is off. Now when I turn it on, it should sync up. The water's going, but it's fine. So these should... Nope, these are not at a different time. Oh, you know how I could make them out of time? I could have a bunch of repeaters. So that way the signals would be off by like that many ticks, right? Yeah, so now the timer should start at a different time. Is this working? No. But they are off. I think that I might need to like increase the amount of repeaters. Well, it's like not a big delay at all. It's just, it's cutting off the lava too quickly. I just need it to like... I guess this is the part that needs to be way bigger. The offset I think is fine. It's just I need the actual like... clock to not be the same size as the other one. So we'll build the same thing here so I can't mess this up. With the repeater going into the back of it. Just like that. Break this out. I don't have any more repeaters. Okay, we can craft some here. Wait, we need more redstone. Oh my god. Dude, we're gonna need to mine so much more redstone, bro. We're completely out. I think there was a little bit extra, maybe like 7. I think there was a stack of 64 and then like 7, if I'm remembering this correctly. I think. I don't quite know, but I have a feeling that there's actually not very much in here. Hello, Scrappy. How you doing today, buddy? We do have a name tag. I don't know where it went. We have 12 extra. Okay, with this, I will build my last repeaters. Okay, 4 more repeaters. So double the length. Because I don't need it to fire very often. I just need it to kind of like reset the lava like every... couple of cycles just to cut it off. That way it doesn't get out of time. And if this doesn't work, then I guess I'll tear the whole thing down and we'll just like... So it really is like a whole factory just for something that I think there's simpler designs, which cracks me up that I'm building one that's oh so more complicated, but I guess it's not technically. I don't know. Okay. So we'll put the torch there. The torch signal's going in there, so these are facing that direction. These are facing this direction. Maximum on all, and then we go off here. Clock is finally offset. Okay. It is super long. I think I actually heard... Yeah. I just heard it make the cobblestone now. Yeah, every time it does that noise, that sizzle, that means it's actually making stone. Yep, so it just made it and then it cut it off. So this farm is definitely slower than the other moss farm. Dude. I was so excited that this thing finally worked, and then it just pumped out 2 rows of cobblestone. How very odd. Yeah, I don't know on that one, man. That one's a little confusing for me as well. I guess the lava's flowing. I see what's happening, right? So, like, the lava's flowing, and then the bottom pistons remove the water, and then the lava falls quicker than the water flows. There's these bottom pistons that need to be, like, slowed down, but they're on this clock. And we can't slow it down anymore. Maybe we can speed it up. I don't know if that'll help. I actually think that may harm it more than it helps. Yeah, I think that actually really hurt it, because now it's just pumping out straight cobblestone. Oof. Okay. Maybe we can extend it even more. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I mean, we could actually make this a little bit long. We don't have any more repeaters? Come on, man. Just a couple more repeaters. I just need 2 more. We'll make the clock down here even slower. And then after that, I might just tear it down and make a better one. I don't care how long it takes. We're just going to have to. Okay, so these go this way, these go this way, and then we just need this to connect, and then... Okay. Those are instant. I'm going to put them on full delay. Okay. It is entirely cobblestone. Okay. Okay, buddy. We just have to break it. The only problem is if we don't break it in time, then it'll, like, you know, fill it up and then... But it's okay. It moves, like, super slow now. So slow that I can even go in here and... Okay, please let me pick up. Please. Okay. I was going to say, it should be going so slow now that we should be able to, like, pick it all up. I hope this works, because now, like, the water's going to have so much time to flow. Right? See, the water is flowing there. Now the lava flows into the water. But if the pistons slam that water out of the way and then the lava ends up flowing, that's what was causing all of our problems. Okay, I need that out of there. So this is definitely a slower machine, but it should be one that doesn't break when it's unloaded. Is that cobblestone? No. Okay, I'm going to let it run for a few minutes. If we see cobblestone, I'll come back and cry on camera, but if not, I think we're okay. Oh, it couldn't push, so it's going to for sure make cobblestone, right? No, because we had that lava reset. Okay, oh, I was going to say, I thought we broke the redstone down there. Why was it not firing? What's going on? It's definitely a very slow clock now. It is a very slow clock now. So it makes maybe like a third or a fourth the amount that the other ones do. But maybe it's more stable in this capacity. I'm gonna tell myself that so that I feel better. As long as it works, I could care less. Let's just watch it together for a minute. Is it even making moss anymore? A few. Hey, we got some cobblestone in there. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, we already have so much moss. So even in the time it took to troubleshoot this monstrosity, let's just take a moment to look at this thing. Like, what on earth did we build? And a lot of it needs to become, like, mossy cobblestone anyways. So we'll have to come back in here and, like, for instance, I'm going to break out these 2 so I know exactly where they go. Put these back there. I should probably turn the machine off before I do any of this. I know exactly where these go. And then these were covered in redstone. Yes. And then this is just to keep this from connecting. Just a pure to keep from connecting type of deal. And you can't use slabs. For some reason, that doesn't actually cut the connection, which is super weird. It's super weird. They can go up, but not like down a slab, but they can go up a slab. Don't ask me. I don't know, but I should be able to put a slab here, right? And it should work fine. I think. I don't know. We could probably put a copper light there and it would like light up whenever it's running. Remember I said I was going to add like copper lights to show it cycling? I think we might not do that. We did put them in the walls, didn't we? I guess we technically could. We could take that redstone line and like bring it up and around. I mean, this thing is such like a factory, like it doesn't need to be like this, right? But it looks cool, I guess. So that should technically work. We should be able to turn it back on. So this should light up, yeah, just for a second. Okay, so it does still work. Like I said, if we wanted to bring power to these lights, we could take it from here. We could do a pulse from this thing and bring it over and just have it go kind of like to the side over here, which is fine by me. I don't really care. Is this the outside wall? No. Okay. Break this one right here, which is fine. We'll have a repeater going into that one, and then just like a little copper line going on the ground. We'll pretend copper is some sort of ancient electronic. I don't have enough redstone, do I? I'm gonna go get redstone. Also, what am I doing? This needs to go into here. This needs to be broken and filled in probably with moss. And then this needs to be broken. This needs to be solid copper. It does indeed work all the time now, which is like, that's super exciting for me. I am gonna go grab a redstone. I guess in this cave over here, our big cave, we do have enough room in our inventory, so we'll do a little mining trip. Oh, get away from that freaking redstone. And then in the episode, not tomorrow, but the next episode, what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish like the factory, make it look like properly good. I guess the boat's on the other side. We could craft another boat, but there's only that one tree, and it's such a beautiful tree. Maybe we'll go get that little tiny tree over there. Or we could just swim. I think we're just going to swim. I think it'll be fine. In the time it takes me to swim over here, we'd probably... Oh, I'm tempted to get more salmon, but I need to stop. I just need to eat bread. I just need to eat bread. I'll be okay if I just eat bread. And funnily enough, I'll probably need to get more of those copper blocks, even though I've been like going absolutely crazy with the copper, so much so that I ran out. Like we got quite a bit. They also might just be really scattered. I think in between episodes, a big thing that I'm gonna do, I'm gonna also get water. It's dangerous to go caving without. I'm not gonna steal their pond. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to take all those project chests and just put them in my house, because that is a big no-no. I've had worlds before where I end up with my items everywhere. Now, if we have an outpost, of course, like I'm perfectly okay having items, you know, strewn about everywhere. But if I don't have an outpost, then I don't want to do that. I'm just throwing away those things. Guys, we have so much production of those now. And I can just AFK at our bone farm overnight and have like a double chest of bones. I still do want to take tinted glass and like go through all the steps and make it nice and fancy. I'm just trying to remember, how the heck did we get to our amethyst farm? Oh, it's at Watergate Bay. No, it's not Watergate. I don't know why I keep saying what. Flowergate Bay. Flowergate Bay. That is the name. Fall into that. I can do that. Okay. Why? Why are the only mobs that spawn? Why you gotta be creepers? Okay, that's not good. Okay, maybe we shouldn't be going caving when I'm this like out of it from doing this long. But it's okay. It's for the good of the redstone. I'm just gonna tunnel vision it and hope nothing falls on my head. I have tunnel vision. I only see redstone and diamonds, because I would love another diamond pickaxe. Dude. Thank you. Probably just cross over here. I really dislike how there's so much, like, I don't know, water. I don't usually mind it, but it's in a spot where, like, I feel like I can't safely cross. Maybe we'll build, like, a path. I just feel like this is so sketchy here. I'm gonna fall into something. There we go. The great cobblestone strait of Minecraft world. I don't know what I was gonna say, number blank, but I don't know how many Minecraft worlds I've done. Too many to count. Put it that way. Too many to count. I don't want to start building with that, because I will. If I get in a dangerous situation, I'll build with whatever I got in my hand. Okay. Let's go ahead and round them up a little bit. Take care of the only guy that's like threatening. Okay, zombies, creepers. Just like COD zombies. Just got to keep moving, round them up. Preferably get the creeper to explode and just destroy everything. Okay, COD zombies here. Thank you. Go ahead. Ah, a little bit too far away. It's always satisfying not having to do it. Oh, double skeletons. And it's uphill, and there's a zombie behind me. I don't know about this one, guys. I don't like this one. Battle of the redstone in the ground that I need. What do you guys shoot the zombie? See, the arrow bounced off the zombie. You guys saw that, right? I'm not crazy. Arrow literally bounced off of him. That's not supposed to happen, man. Those things are pointy. They don't bounce. Is it a big redstone or a big? Yeah, it's a big iron ore vein. And there's. I did not see the diamonds right there. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm so thankful. Emergency torches. 2 diamonds. We do have 1 diamond left over in our base. Okay, that was literally 1 redstone. Not gonna lie, that's a little bit upsetting. Okay, it's almost too good. Just to mark it. Look up. That's what I'll say to myself in my head. I don't think I've ever. I guess I had never have gone this direction. Oddly enough, it seems to be the most fruitful in terms of ores. Hey, look at that tracking there. Dude. Okay, I don't like this. Actually, we could get a music disc. Okay. They're too good of a shot, man. I can't even make him accidentally shoot the creeper. He just shoots me. Yeah, that's right. You lost tracking, but I'm coming back with a vengeance. Okay. All right. Okay, I get it. Yes, you have infinite just aiming acumen. Good for you. Oh, a little sub cave inside of my cave with the lava drop down. How about no lava? No lava, please. Okay, I just need redstone, so once I get what I need, I don't even know how much I need, but more than 13, surely. I'm not gonna just get 13, leave, and then be like upset that I don't have enough. What is this up here? Oh, it's just granite. Is this the end? Hey, well, the end is always fruitful. Look, a couple little diamonds, a little something back in here. I have no wood, meaning I cannot craft a crafting table, but that's okay. That's okay. More than okay. I will take the diamonds any day of the week. Let's just try to get a little bit more redstone, and then we should be set, guys. Just a little bit more redstone. Okay. Dude, my body did it again. I couldn't control. Like when you can't control your body for a few seconds before you sneeze. It's really kind of bad. And also, I'm still like thinking in my head that my moss farm doesn't actually work. I'm like so stressed about it. I'm gonna have to do like big long stress tests, like a 30-minute AFK run of it, just to see if it actually works. I have this feeling that it's not actually working, and it's just so slow. Because even when it was running like 3 or 4 times faster, see, that's what I'm talking about, dude. That thing falling on your head, I think I'm good on that one, Chief. I'm gonna run another way. If I had a bow, it would be nice. Maybe if I know he's there, would it be any easier? I don't even know if he can track me when he's that like far away. Famous last words, right? Those are some true famous last words. You don't see me, do you? No? Is there another one? Am I seeing creepers, man? I think I'm starting to see creepers. Okay, 45. That is enough. Okay. I'm going to make my way back home, and then I'll catch you guys when we're there at the base, because it's kind of a long walk. I kind of want that redstone there. Also, we can get out right here, too. I might as well. If this water goes all the way to the top, which it looks like it does, but I don't know. Let's see. We'll find out together. Do you go to the top? Please? Are you tickets to the top, please? You're close. If not all the way. Oh, you are all the way out. Oh, very nice. Thank you. I didn't know that was there. Actually, no, we had gone out this way one other time. Okay, meet you guys back at the base. Oi! Just got to the top and I see a big raid happening. They're about to try to raid this village. That's not happening, dude. No. Right as my allergies hit, too. Like, literally, I don't know what happened, but, like, my allergies just, like, hit. I guess you guys were injured already or something. One of you was one shot. Ha! Oh. Ha! You scaredy cat. You stayed back all the way over here? I'll get you the slice and dice, a special. Okay. Back to the house. We did get a... Yeah, we got an ominous banner. Nice. Okay. We got the redstone. We should be able to connect it up. And then we could probably spend a little bit of time making the front of it look a little better. So this wasn't loaded or anything. We need more repeaters. Gotta make a little bit more. I don't know how many repeaters we need, but I thought surely the first time that I made them, I was like, oh, I made way too many repeaters, dude. People are gonna be roasting me in the comments. But ha! I've proven you wrong. We have not had too many. Not even close. In fact, we've had too few. Okay. I can't make them. I don't have smooth stone. There's some smooth stone. Okay. Repeater. Boom. Why did I just make 10 repeat? There is no way I just did that. There is no way I just did that. Because now I don't have enough redstone to do what I literally went and got redstone for. Nah, bro. Nah, bruh. Nah. Wait. Also, if we're gonna do this, we've got to actually make this, like, look okay. Which means none of this can be... Like, anything we're gonna put redstone on, we might as well just go ahead and start converting to the proper material. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, we're gonna end up with something that just looks bad, and that's just not... That's not cool to do. But we can go back in and do some, like, more intricate stuff in between episodes. But, like, this right here, since we're going to have to put this here anyways, might as well take the mossy cobble. Like, put it... Like, for instance, like, right here, this should be mossy cobble. Okay. And then I'll wait for this to fire. Okay, we're good to break. Boom. Maybe we messed it up, but probably not. We should be okay. Guess this can be right. Does that even matter? Do we even need that? Whatever. Okay. And then we'll build like a wire to the back of it or whatever. I don't know, dude. I'm just kind of like going with it. It is what it is. So I'll do something like this. This will probably be mossy cobblestone here, and then we'll put a repeater. We do have enough dust. Just barely enough. Yeah, we should really not be doing that. Okay. So now this thing... I mean, it does not make cobblestone anymore. Which is perfect. Dude, what is with my allergies, bro? They're like all of a sudden hit me out of nowhere. I was fine. I guess because it's been raining outside. Maybe I just need to blow my nose. I don't know. It's like getting me, though, dude. You can probably hear it in my voice. What did I do? Okay, that worked? What? You win. Bruh. Maybe copper doors would be good. I don't know. I don't feel like I need to come in from the front. But if I could make a copper door, that would be super cool. Okay, I blew my nose. I don't know how long that'll last. You know, when you got allergies, it's just like, it's like magic, dude. It's like, oh, you just blew your nose and you blow it again like 3 seconds later. So we'll go as quick as we can. We gotta go do it again. Make some more of these. These are really cool. And honestly, they're super cheap. If you can find a trials chamber, it's like not a problem to just make like a whole ton of them. And honestly, we could just do like a little scaffolding path here, right? No, yeah. No, actually, yeah. If we put them like here, and then we get up to this, yes. And then we put a door like right here. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Oh, Hazel found a toy. Hazel found a toy. Okay. I like that. And now it looks like a proper, like, factory kind of type of deal. You know what I mean? Type of deal. Yeah. I don't know about this, right? I feel like this is kind of a moot point. So kind of terminate the end of it right there. Okay. It kind of looks like a factory low-key now. Actually, not even low-key, dude. Like high-key, it looks like a factory. I think to set off the factory look. Okay, we gotta put some of this stuff up. To set off the factory look, we gotta put a crafting table, and then I thought you could do that. You not do copper stairs? Maybe you have to do, I think you have to do cut copper stairs. Okay, these are waxed. Okay, and then maybe remove that part. I don't know about that, but before we remove the crafting table, let's do this. Okay, we're finally back to full set diamond tools. Oh, come on. Should we hang this like right there? Nah. I don't like that. I don't know why, but I don't like that there. I do love that it like blinks. I think that's the coolest part. Okay. You go away, you go away. Stick, stairs, stone. I keep the rest. I can't keep the rest. Okay, let's finish that right there, which means I just got to do an inventory dump, which is perfectly fine. Again, I'll go back in. I'm going to keep the stuff that I always keep. And I know pretty much what I need. So I need this chiseled tuff. We don't have any more of that, so you gotta be careful on that. This tough brick here. No stone bricks. Tough bricks, and then we need lots of mossy cobble, which I think we ran out, right? We have a little bit. Okay. Just to kind of continue on this pattern here, just so it looks cool, I guess. I don't know. I kind of like the way that this is looking, though, just like sitting out here. I think this is kind of sweet. Like it's like a little copper structure here. I don't know. I just kind of like it, dude. It's definitely dark in here. I guess we could technically finish the roof since we never finished the roof. I cannot believe I got the timing right. Like, I'm so scared to touch it because if I touch it, I'll like somehow mess up the timing again. But the fact that I got the timing right is just like, I don't know. It's just like, I think I eliminated the need for timing with these secondary pistons here. Because see, they don't fire at the same time, right? They do. They fire at the exact same time, actually. It just made cobblestone, didn't it? Wait, no? They do fire. How do they fire at the same time? What? Wait. How do they fire at the same time? I'm so confused now. How are they firing at the same time? I got this big old clock. Are they not even... Are they even firing from this clock? What is this? I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth here. I don't understand how these are both firing at the same time. They shouldn't be. I thought that was like ruining my issue, but maybe not. Because I guess the water gets a chance to flow now, because it kind of like stops the lava all the way. Yeah. It's kind of cool. What is this? Oh. Oh. So this is slightly messing with... Can I break this and like, can I make it like do this? Oh, will this work? Oh, okay. No way, it doesn't mess with my little like catwalk. It's kind of a cool little like, you know, you can walk in here and walk out. The machine still works. Collect up my stuff right here, which is gonna be completely full very soon, but that's okay. Oh, the roof is finished, which is nice, but I never like did, you know, like the whole floor in here is just... Yeah, I mean, we'll have to fix that. We got a project chest in here. We got an infinite water source in here, which we could probably remove. I think that's safe to remove. But I do want to have like windows in here and stuff. That's just stuff I think we'll do in the next episode. I think we're gonna. I know it's sad always to end an episode or whatever, but we'll come back and I'll like go in here. Like this is gonna need to be mossy cobblestone, right? There's just a bunch of little places. I think we can at least start doing a little bit of it now, just so you have an idea. I want you guys to like come back and you'll be like, oh, what happened, Neo? You like did all this stuff. I don't know. I feel like I don't even know you anymore, man. I don't want it to end up like that, but. You know, if it's got to be that way, man, it's got to be that way. You just don't know me anymore. I'm a changed dude. Ever since I started this factory, man, I feel like I don't know myself anymore. I just started producing moss and everything changed, man. I don't know what happened. Oh! What did I break? I know I broke something. That had to break something, dude. The water went straight onto the redstone. Yes, it broke a repeater. Okay, I think, yeah. It broke a repeater and then some redstone there. Right? Does this still work? God, the timer's so slow. Oh, no, it broke a bunch of stuff. Oh, no. Did it go down there? Yeah, it did. What all did it break? It's just that torch, right? God, dude, this thing is so frustrating. It's because it's so needlessly complicated. Yeah, the timer doesn't even work anymore. This was maxed out, right? I believe so. Okay, we should be good now. We should be good. I think that's how it was, dude. If it wasn't, it is what it is. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna guess that it was maxed out, but like at the end of the day, like I don't know, dude. At the end of the day, like you know, it is what it is. I don't know, man. Okay, cool. All right, guys. Well, the secret code for today's episode is going to be, let's see. 7383. So put that down in the comments below if you want to show me that you watched the entirety of today's movie. I'm not going to say video. I'm going to say movie. This is literally a movie, dude. It's like, what, 5 hours long? I feel like that's pretty good length for a video. You know, it's 5 hours long. I do really appreciate you guys watching. We still have a lot to do with this in terms of like leafing it up. I think next episode we're going to actually make this look good. We'll finish out the rest of this in the front. I mean, we got a lot to do. I'm so paranoid every time I come in here it's going to be cobblestone, but we're okay. It's not cobblestone. Although we do have so much moss that we might as well take this out. And some of this stuff, like I said, like I don't need any more seeds. I don't want any more carpet. We'll just throw it on the ground, right? Like I don't really care, right? It's fine. Anyways, I really appreciate you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I know there's a little bit of a delay. It was Tuesday and you had to wait till Saturday. I am sorry, but I think you understand now why. Big video. Takes time. Appreciate you guys. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Totally didn't just like see something and I'm like, bro, I gotta go in here. I gotta change this a little bit. That's not what's happening. This is all a figment of your imagination. You are not seeing me change anything. That is not what I'm doing. I have no intention of doing what you're thinking I'm doing. I don't even know what it is you assume that I'm doing. But it's wrong. It's wrong. It's not wrong. I saw something. I was like, I gotta change this. Okay. Where did I put the stair? What is shooting me? A skeleton hiding under a tree. You've got to be kidding me, bruh. What is that? Also, where did I put this stair? I don't understand. Okay, an upside down stair on the edge. I can remember that. Upside down stair on the edge. Yes, like right here. Okay, and then maybe we'll slab out the top of these blocks, right? Yeah. Slab out the top of the block. Just because it looked a little weird the way it was before. Yeah. There we go. It's getting somewhere. It just needs a little bit. It just needs a little bit more. And what that more is, I'm not sure. But it definitely needs a little bit more. Yeah, maybe cool it with that there. and then put some of those copper lights or grates or anything in there. Something cool. Yeah. Can do these. Let's add variety though, because I know we have extras. Yeah, something like that. What did I do up there? Oh, I see. I need to. Yeah, sure. Oh, I see. Because these are. I see. Well, we need to put one here, like that. Okay, so that way they're all different. This one needs a slab on top of it. Yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, again, secret code 7383. I will see you guys in the next one. Hopefully I don't have allergies by the next time I record. I probably won't, but this is definitely looking good. I'm excited to kind of play with it. I may do a few things to the inside in between next episode and this one, but not a whole lot. Why is that light on all the time? I feel like a man working on my old steampunk machine. What? How did this happen? Oh, well, how long ago did I do that? Must have been a cool minute ago. You're kidding! I don't have one redstone to fix that. You're actually like joshing me. I'm getting joshed right now, dude. Come on. Okay, I was about to not full crash out, but like medium crash out, because that would have been a darn tootin' disappointment. Trying to avoid getting that stuff. Okay, okay, run before it spawns more. Hey, we avoided it all. Okay, so now why is this one on all the time? It's not. It's just like offset a little bit. Now I need to build one of those fans. That's what I need to build next, right? Anyways, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye!